So, as you all know, I've been working with FMV World for a little bit of time. And one of the things that we've been working on, and I'm very excited to announce, it's one of my big, dream things, is I am the writer and host of the FMV World Update. Let's fucking go! And we're gonna watch it together. Oh, I'm very excited. Oh, am I gonna cry? I didn't expect to cry. Please don't. Whoa, everyone, please stop crying. It's fine. But I'm real fucking stoked about it. I've been working with King Padmore, who runs FMV World. And so they did all the graphics and stuff and we got it all together. But we've been working on this for a while. So the idea is that whenever there's a bunch of FMV news, an FMV World Update will release. And you'll be able to get all the FMV World news that you need in here. And I thought we'd watch it together, because I'm really excited about it. Is it on the Twitter? Is it on the Twitter? I don't know. I don't know if it's on the Twitter yet. Blue, thank you for gifting a sub to Invert. Invert, welcome back to the Pun House. No take backsies. But I'm really, really stoked about it, and we're gonna watch the first episode together. It's on the front page of the website too. It's still just showing interactive. It's still just showing Nightbook for me, which I'm very excited about. But King Padmore is the freaking best. I absolutely loved working with them. But I'm very excited. Maybe I need to refresh. I refreshed a little bit. There it is! Ah! I nearly peed myself a little bit. Oh, I nearly peed myself a little bit. Whew. Okay, it's fine. I refreshed it a bunch of times, but I was like, I don't want to spam your entire website, which is me refreshing for about 50 years. Oh, a great source of geekiness. And I'm incredibly excited. So this is our debut episode. Of course, we're still working through things. But if it pops up on the Twitter, you should go follow FMV World on Twitter, because there's going to be stuff. And then we retweet it whenever it comes out. And I'm just very excited. You should go and look at it on the website. We're going to watch it together. And I'm really stoked. Okay. I don't like watching myself on... I don't enjoy watching myself. I should preface this, but I've always wanted to host. So you know me, I've always loved Weekend Update and Colbert Report and all the Daily Show and stuff. I loved news shows. I've always wanted to do news shows. And now I'm doing a news show and I'm really excited about it. Well deserved. Thank you, Barry. Yours was one of the first interviews I read when I started. I cried a little bit, just a smidge. So I don't know what's happening. Chunky, I'm the host and the writer of a show. That's what's happening. Also, hi, how are you? I hope you're feeling okay. I hope that the problems are treating you well. Thank you all for the congrats. Moops, hello. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Are you ready? Have you got your popcorn? We're gonna watch it together. I'm real excited. I'm also nervous because I don't think I've ever watched myself on my stream before. I don't do that. Why is Bo Burnham just here? Just next is welcome to the internet. Why does YouTube call me out like this every single time I get on it? Literally every single time I get on, YouTube is like, would you like to listen to Bo Burnham some more, Jess? No. Okay, I'm doing all right today, thanks. This is your FMV World Update. I'm your host, Jess Playin. That's
now
me!
Available. Nightbook, a psychological thriller from Wales Interactive, has come out to PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and iOS. Laurelyn is trying to keep her life together. Can you help her? The Steam demo was released during Steam Next Fest. Also available, Universe Generator, a short sequel to Yelly Ori. Players must match video and sound together to manipulate a surreal dreamscape and search for a golden sword. Mode Solo, a Korean FMV from Indie-Kava Interactive, players have to help Chemo find love for the very first time through a series of choices and minigames. The List. A young man ends up dead after being interviewed by the police. 3 years later, you're on the case and combing through old footage. Fans of Her Story will love this. Upcoming games. Marcus Ritter, an homage to 90s FMVs set in Vienna, Austria, is coming out August 20th, 2021, and will be free on Steam. Next Space Rebels is a game about becoming an expert rocket builder and will be launching rockets and itself to Steam in late 2021. American Hero, the 1990s canceled Atari Jaguar game, is now being released for the first time by retro publisher Ziggurat Interactive and developer Empty Clip Studios. Players get to be Jack, an ex-intelligence officer who comes out of retirement to deal with a mind control virus in the Los Angeles water supply. You can play this one in summer 2021. The second in the Death Trap Dungeon series is coming to PS4, Xbox One, Steam, Switch, and iOS. Starring Georgia Hurst and Marcus Frazier, players can delve back into the Gamebook series in 2022. Sam Barlow's mysterious Steam page was finally unveiled as Immortality, a game about a movie star no one knows whose films were never released. You can live the mystery in 2022. Also, make sure to check out FMVworld.com's new video section, featuring full playthroughs, cutscenes, and Laserdisc/VHS FMV playthroughs. Thanks for watching. This has been your FMV World Update.
That's me!
Get over here!
Oh! Oh, the real Just Playin. Will the real Just Playin continue to sit down? Will the real Just Playin continue to be seated in her chair? Why, yes, I will. The real Just Playin. Is this Jess or Nancy Drew? Honestly, I feel like my news voice is literally just Nancy Drew. I feel like Nancy Drew has seeped into my soul, Rift. Like, one day I just woke up. I was literally talking to Blue yesterday about some stuff that she was getting done, and I was like, that's done. Did that. Oh, look at the newscaster set. I'm so excited. Oh, King of Hadmore did all the backgrounds and stuff, and then I just filmed in front of it.
This has been your FMV.
But I love it so much. Look at all of the things. Look how pretty it looks. Look at me go. Look at us go. Look at all of us. I'm so excited. But yeah, there's plenty of other stuff on fmvworld.com. You should go. You should look and hang out there. And then I'm going to be hosting the FMV World update. Whenever there's an update, I'll let you know. And it'll be up on the internet. It's also on their YouTube, so you should go and check it out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, everyone. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. There it is on the Twitter. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need to post it like 50 times. That's too much. You should go and retweet that if you don't mind. If you feel so inclined, I would love you so much if you did that. If you're on Twitter, because it's gonna be great. FFV World, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Jen, Worm, Chunky Garisvaldi. May Llama God be with you. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Pun House. Always have a little Just Playing giving commentary while I'm also watching Just Playing. But what? And hear me out. What if I did a reaction to the reaction to the reaction? So later on, I just pull up the VOD and we watch the VOD of me watching the VOD. It'll just be perfect, you know? Everything will be great. Thank you all. Sorry that I didn't provide much commentary. And normally I don't cry when I watch things. If you ever want to go and see a movie with me, I promise I'm not just going to be over here just like, blah, blah, blah. Garisvaldi, thank you. I appreciate you. What was the one with the man trying to fall in love called? It was called Motosolo. I actually bought it yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use some of my birthday money to buy it. So we're probably gonna play it in the next couple days. But it's Motosolo. No girlfriend since birth. Nian! Did you see? Nian, look! I'm the writer and host of a news show, Nian! Sorry that I just yelled at you a bunch. Just cried when watching a documentary on wallpaper. I mean, like, what do you expect? The wall is already dry, Fez, okay? They're putting it on drywall. My eyes are wet, okay? My heart is not drywall to put wallpaper all over, okay? I'm glad you got a sub, Chunky. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take backsies. Fry! I know, right? Fry, you saw the things, Fry? That's what I'm gonna say the whole time. Anytime somebody comes in and says hi today, I just hope you know that we're gonna have to stop everything we're doing. I'm gonna have to have this like pulled up at all times. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, hello, Sonic Pussy Terminator 6969. Have you seen? Have you seen? Do you see? I am, But honestly, can we all get some hype for King Padmore and FMV World? Because, like, it literally would not be possible without them. And straight up, they're just amazing. They're an amazing human being. And I really enjoyed working with them. And I'm looking forward to working more. But Jess, what if you crying while watching things is a positive? No, feeling things, ew. No, Fry. I don't like that. Feeling things? No. I came in during the preamble. Hell yeah. Right? K1, what up? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? I'm the writer host of a thing. Have a good one. Oh, Dino, enjoy the rest of your work. Thank you for popping in and saying hi and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. 1 million. 1 million times over. During a BRB later. I should just put it up on the BRB. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put it up on the screen. Right at the top. I could put that instead of like clips and playground. I could literally put it right at the top there. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. That was the big announcement. I was gonna try to debate you and just be like, oh, you know, the big announcement was that I watched Love is Blind after the altar. But then I was like, is that an announcement or is that just shame? I don't know. I don't know which it is. But last night I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get wine drunk and watch a little bit of Love is Blind once more, because Netflix is milking the living shit out of that show. And I visibly aged every time someone said it was 2 years ago. I visibly aged. They were like, 2 years ago, I fell in love with someone I'd never seen before. Also, Love is Blind. They tell you the title every 5 seconds. Like, everyone's like, I fell in love with someone I had never seen before. Move over, sexy beast. Shame. It's fucking insane, Illest. It is absolutely insane in the best possible ways. And I have to say, I'll take the shame, you know? I'll take it. Sometimes you just gotta drive to the junkyard, sit, and watch the trash burn. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Sometimes there's just days when you gotta sit and watch the trash burn. Ryan, I hope you're feeling better today. How are you doing? Also, Ryan is a lovely streamer and you should check them out. I was in absolute awe the entire time watching that show. Have you watched After the Altar yet? Spoiler alert, it's still fucking insane. It's fucking nuts. My favorite thing was the Jessica that gave all Jessicas a bad name, where she's like, Mark is 10 years older than me. I will never forget that the entire time. This one's pretty wild. And they have crossovers. Have you noticed that like Netflix has a reality show cinematic universe? So you have like the Netflix cinematic universe where it's like Francesca from Too Hot to Handle like comes over to Love is Blind, and then Love is Blind has like people over here, and I'm like, what is going on? Are we gonna have a what if series? Is this gonna like somebody's gonna break the timeline and all of a sudden it's gonna be like too chill to deal with? Like, but watching others cry is really cathartic for me because I barely do it myself. Well, you're in luck, Fry, I have to say. Also, Illist, I hope you're doing well. Before we start the game, I'd just like to say, did you all see this? Did you see this? I'm the writer host of my own news show, which is literally one of my childhood dreams. So look at this. I should have like a little tiny picture of myself looking at myself like in awe. But my TikTok top was just delivered. Hell fucking yeah! I hope that it works out. Mine, I've like it fit nearly perfectly. So I hope that it works. Fingers crossed. I can't wait to see a picture. but honestly, nothing blew my mind more than Giannina and that guy that looked like a walking piece of toast. Illis, he looks to me like Herman Munster and Ed Sheeran had a child. That's what Damien Powers looks like. He also sounds like a James Bond villain. Like, his name, Damien Powers, I'm like, what is this all, like, is he gonna fight Bond at the end of this? I genuinely, and his personality is that of Toast. He has a walking bread personality. And then I don't understand why they're still together. It's very strange. I typically don't, I don't like watching reality TV much, but sometimes I get in weird moods and I'm like, this is what's happening. He looks like mayonnaise personified. Oh, no, that's Amy Schumer. The walking bread. That's literally what he is. Wait, what is a TikTok top? Oh, I don't know if I would need to show, like, the top that I wore on my birthday. I don't even know if I still have the picture somewhere, but it's been making the rounds on TikTok. Ticky-tack top. So that's it was like the one with my bobs. The one where I was bamboozling people. A house guest comes to dinner at Jess's. Justice shows them to the drawing room. Yes, here's my portrait when I appeared on FMV World, my break into stardom. And I just have this framed. I'll be back later, and congrats. Thanks, Illist. I appreciate you popping in. Best of luck picking up the partner. You the best. Blaming Tim's relapse adventure? No. But I think I need to. What the hell is that? Wait, is it the top from a post? Yes. That I definitely didn't gawk at? Yes, that one. That one exactly. I was feeling myself that day, so... Yeah, I bought it because it just looks so... Did you get black? Or did you get... There was like a leopard print one. And I nearly bought that one because I love leopard print stuff. Because... The fake. I don't like actual. But I like fake leopard print because of Del Boy from Only Fools and Horses. Next to all the Emmys. When I become a war journalist. And I'm just like... Next. But I must, this time that I had this, heartbreaking documentary. But I remember my time at FMV World, and then I just pulled this up at the Emmys. Wait, what is this? Blaming Tim's relapse adventure. Oh, I understand why I don't remember this. It's not Super Seducer, so it's not a real FMV. I remember why I don't know this FMV World. Because it's not a real FMV. Theaters by no means ordinary. Suspicious people and strange happenings appear commonplace. The Special Control Attack Team, led by Agent Sims, will be observing the theater as a new band, Blaming Tim. Oh my god, I don't want to look at endings because... Wait, I could purchase the game here? Wait, can I purchase the game still? Is it available? Oh shit! Blaming Tim. Wait, what? Part concept album, part coloring book? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I can buy the video game. Oh shit. Well, alright, I'm bookmarking this because we're probably going to play that at some point. Oh, I did find another FMV on itch.io we're going to play too. But I don't want to talk about it just yet. Because I want to surprise you all because it's terrible. Oh my god, thank you for bringing it to my attention, Pushed. I appreciate you. I want to basically go on FMV. This is not even a plug. Oh, I just screwed up my makeup because I was crying and laughing and throwing stuff. Sorry, I look like the Joker. I'm giving myself a lipstick mustache. Anyway, I want to literally go to fmvworld.com and just go through every single game and see if I can purchase it and how I'm going to do it. Oh, I have destroyed my makeup. I might have to go and redo my makeup because I didn't anticipate holding my whole face in my hand the whole time. I didn't anticipate just living my fullest life. I probably should have. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't expect that I would cry when I saw it, but I was like, I'll hold myself together. I'm a professional news anchor, god damn it. Oh, I've got a face that's just a mask. No one knows my emotions because I'm just telling you the news. And then I straight up immediately started weeping openly. That's why I probably couldn't be like, I probably couldn't do the actual news because there would be like one sad story and I'd be like, well, now we're crying for 5 hours. You have terrible object permanence these days? I don't believe I really ever well, I do have. I have object permanence for other people, not myself. I don't have object permanence for myself. Ever. I don't know why. I'll have object permanence for you. Like, I'll remember something that you dropped somewhere. I help Shitoken find his shit all the time, but I cannot for the life of me find my own crap. I don't know where I should be. I don't know if this is a good spot to be. I think I'm gonna move myself. I was waiting to see. We were up here for... we were up here for Raptor Boyfriend. Because this was the most immediate and logical place. But there we go. I'm not promising you'll enjoy it. Well, let's be honest. You just said it's a bit janky, and they gave it away with an album, so I'm gonna bet that I will enjoy it. That sounds like right up my alley for things that I would enjoy, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. For covering Onision books, legit question. Fez, I still want to do our book club too. That's like on my list. So here's the thing, right? I have the projects that we're getting done, like this one. I have the projects that I have talked to streamers and shit about and I want to start getting done. And then I have the dream projects. Like, I came up with this idea for my Halloween costume and like an intro for the Halloween costume, and I want it so badly. And I don't know what to do. Someone puts Jess's face on that intro. Honestly, I was about to say she's crying, and I know what she's crying at. I think we all know what she's crying at. She saw me being the host of FMV World Update, and she was like, that's so beautifully done. Look at it. Look, she's right here just looking at the FMV World Update and just weeping and just like, oh my god, I've never seen something so beautiful. We did leave subliminal demonic symbols in there. What is the ring girl doing over here? I did not even notice that. That's terrifying. Streamer mode? We should probably do streamer mode. Do we want to do streamer mode? I don't know if I need streamer mode. Usually I'm good. Well, you know what? It'd be nice. We could talk. We could chit chat then. We can chitty chat then if we do that. Weird, janky, sorta. Those are all my favorite words. All together. Data privacy. I feel like that's just gonna end up stealing all of my data. I'm gonna click it and it's gonna just steal all of it simultaneously. I'm like a fucking toddler these days. Someone plays peekaboo with me and I'll be like, where'd that bitch go? Fry.
I am the gift.
Peekaboo. Did it work? Are you okay? Are you scared? This top is phenomenal. Doesn't it just lift? Doesn't it fully support your boobs and your spirit? Night, thank you for gifting a sub to Fry. Fry, welcome back to the Pun House. Don't take backsies. Also, Night, hi. Did you see?
Get over
Did
here.
you see? Twister, thanks for the host. Did you see? I'm the writer and host of my own new show. Also, FMV World is amazing and you should check them out. King Padmore is a god among us, and we should bow to them. I'm so excited that they stumbled across our channel and allowed me to do this. I'm super fucking stoked. 1000%. I'm just gonna watch the World Update. I'm your host, Just Playing.
Now available.
Oh, I love it so much. And then we've got all of the games. You can see all of it. Go retweet it on Twitter. I'm so fucking pumped. I'm so pumped. It was probably all Bo Burnham along the side, because that's what it is. Maybe I'll buy one too. You should. And you should, and nobody can say I didn't make a difference. that some viewers may find disturbing and is not suitable for younger audiences, including graphic descriptions of violence and suicide. So yeah, if you're not feeling happy today and you can't watch, I totally understand. I'm gonna pop that bad boy up. I wasn't not sure what it would be about. I knew it was gonna be about spooks. I'm already disturbed. Literally me, though. Paradigm! Hi! I try. I don't know if I am. Paradigm and I are... Paradigm just reached out to have me be part of the Indie Game Collective. You should also check them out. I'm so excited to start playing games and stuff. What is the fuck? What? What? Why are there so many... Why do you have so many CCTV cameras in your house? Vloggers, am I right? This is the new season of Big Brother, and I'm not ready. Is that Gary Busey?
Come here. Get away from...
All of the indie games. I love indie games so much. Add sedative. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna... You know what? I think that it might be time. Let's add a little... Oh god, it adds a butterfly effect! Like, okay, we all know the drill. If you're drawing weird, shadowy figures...
Get away! No.
You obviously see them.
No.
Just sucks an old guy. Okay, look, listen. It's called helping out, okay? Welcome to McDonald's. If someone gave me pasta and some free drugs, I would thank them, and I would say I would come back to this Olive Garden again. May Llama God be with you. Hi.
No, don't come in. Don't come in.
Dad, it's me. I've got your dinner.
No.
Tough love, play nice. Are we just watching these people? I'm gonna play nice.
You said curry was your favorite. Since you're staying with us for a bit, I want you to be happy.
Let me know if the audio is
we don't
okay.
need to talk or anything.
No, don't. Now, quickly.
Yeah, I feel like there are some daddy issues that are... Oh! Oh, he was just, you know, cracking his back. He probably saw one of those TikToks on how to relieve tension. I need to learn how to do that. I got like a little bit of a knot right here. Just saying, if like demons relieve neck tension, I might have a problem. Antenatal appointment tomorrow at 2:30. Pierce, hey babe, is your translation exam today? Why are you wearing a bow tie? It's starting in a couple of minutes. Welcome to Simulacra 3. Are you still going to use my work video for your exam? Yes. Yeah, I sent it to my boss. At least seeing your face might help. I like the fact he put his account manager right there. Don't worry, you got this. Strong arm emoji. I think he like put his arm all the way behind his bed, like his head like that, and it just cracked. Was here today. The islands out here are amazing. How about here for our wedding venue? That definitely looks like a stock photo that I don't know if you're... Hold up a newspaper. Looks beautiful. I miss you. Good luck with your assessment. He probably just had a really bad itch. Sometimes you gotta scratch it. Sometimes you gotta get right back here. Do I get to... Oh, no. Continue on. You know this lady is from Avenue 5, which is an amazing show. Why is my webcam part of our security system? It's only supposed to be for my OnlyFans. To keep the two of you safe. I'm glad they asked the question, because I was curious.
You look perfect. How depressing.
Good evening,
Okay,
Cody.
hold up. Is there a way to like turn up? Nope, the volume is at 100. I'm gonna bump this bad boy up a little bit because they're like straight dramatic whispering. I'm gonna check. Oh, well, I mean, see? Drugging people means they like you. Look at this. I'm at a 79 right now. Time for the guilt tape over the cam. Okay, I haven't done anything.
Ready when you are.
You start. I'm just going to turn my camera off a sec.
What if it started at 100? We don't need to wonder about that. I'm still here. That's how I feel when I just don't want to have cam. Your supervisor has become the test. Wait, is there an actual test? Because I will fail. I did not study.
The God's Hand Archipelago.
That
Boasts
is
some of the
mostly
most
inner side
beautiful
boob.
sights in the
Yes.
Pacific Ocean.
Certains des plus beaux sites de l'océan Pacifique Nord.
Perhaps none more so than its largest island,
L'exemple le
Napus.
plus frappant est
However,
sans doute sa plus grande
despite
île.
this, there is very little development on the island,
Cependant,
and
celle-ci
no
est encore
tourism.
très sauvage et n'accueille que peu de touristes.
The Nimbato Hotel Group, in conjunction with
Nimbato
Quinton
Hotel Group,
Engineering,
en
is
collaboration
proposing
avec
the
Quinton
development
Engineering,
of the Iowa Well Cove site into a luxury 35-room hotel, spa,
Do you think if someone rates it poorly, it's the
and
Iowa
scuba
okay
diving complex.
hotel? Interpret, look up? I don't know. Should I just interpret? I'm a translator.
Et des
Interpret?
services de plongée avec masque et scaphandre.
Our consultation period has already
Oh,
begun.
shit, I probably
and
shouldn't
we
have
know
done that.
you will be
I
as
probably
committed
should have
as
looked
we
it
are
up.
to bringing this project to fruition with the minimum disruption to the natural landscape and wildlife of this beautiful
De la
bay.
faune et la flore de cette magnifique baie.
Translate, translate.
Our preliminary planning application is
Notre
before
permis
the
de
God's
construire
Hand
est en
Island
validation
Council,
par
and
le
we hope
Conseil
that
des
you
îles de
will
God's
join
Hand.
us in making
nous
our
comptons sur
proposition
votre
You
the
did
best
it.
it can
You
be
did it,
for
Fry.
the local economy
You
and
solved the
employment
mystery.
prospects, so that construction can begin early next year, ready to open our
Et une
doors the
promesse de
following year.
création d'emplois pour que les travaux puissent commencer
That is the top
au début
line.
de l'année prochaine et que le nouveau complexe puisse ouvrir ses portes l'année suivante.
We hope to, I will welcome you soon.
Like, since it's a test, we just have to do it. We just have to keep going.
Le chef de projet joue sur le nom de la crique Iwawel et le mot anglais welcome qui signifie bienvenue pour souligner son désir de vous souhaiter la bienvenue très bientôt au sein de l'hôtel.
Like, I'm just supposed to be an interpreter, so we're just gonna just do our best.
Right, let's have a little look then, shall we?
Well, I forgot the word for scuba diving and
Yeah, because that's a word you hear every day.
I tried to keep up the pace, but I wasn't fast enough.
He was talking really fast.
Not to mention the pun. I know I'm better than that. I should have been more precise. Can we do another one?
What? No.
Please, your advice is so valuable to me. I know I can do better.
I'll have to look
know
up
what
Death
I
in
think?
Paradise. I've never watched
I think
it.
you should cut yourself a break. This is interpreting, not translation. You don't have to be word fucking perfect. There isn't time. Speaking of which, what was that?
Okay, if like a loud thump. I feel like this guy's living
give
next to me.
15 minutes to clear some emails, then let's get this shift started.
This, I think, is a horror game, yes. This is why it's the pun house here. Eamon Coroner, pregnancy screening. Dear Miss Wilson, we are writing to communicate. I have a little time before the shift. I'll read it. Dear Miss Wilson, we are writing to communicate the results of recent testing performed on February 4th, 2021. We are happy to inform you that all screening tests are negative. Despite initial concerns and the underlying health issues that you have notified us of, we see no reason for further investigation in this instance. Please refer to our helpful leaflet, Advice for When You Are Expecting. For more information, please see our website and do continue to inform us of any concerns. Is advice for when you are expecting just like a too long didn't read of what to expect when you're expecting? They just like Cliff's Notes that. Here you go. Is Quinn Engineering's Lapus development doomed to fail? I mean, okay. I should probably go check on my father, but I don't want to like walk over there and it just be like, well, still crazy. I would like to know more about this. There's not enough time in the day. Is Quentin Engineering's Lapus development doomed to fail? There's nowhere on Earth as beautiful as the God's Hand Islands, so you'd think it's a great place for property developers Quentin Engineering to build a new hotel. Think again. Call it a curse if you want, but know that any big-shot foreigner who ignores the repeated warnings of the Kanar native people and the legend of the island spirits will come to regret it. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm so screwed. That all screening tests are negative, but like, what if she wanted to be pregnant? Well, good news. She is very pregnant.
What's the matter?
I'm just down the hall trying to be professional and you're banging on the walls.
I'm sorry.
I can't hear you, this is stupid.
I would also.
Dad,
like at that
come
weird
on,
age.
this is ridiculous. You need to come out.
I can't. I don't want to put you and the baby in danger.
Then why did you come here?
Because Piers has gone off to that place.
Le pouce? Il a même pas été encore sur l'île. Le pouce, he's not even been on the island yet.
But when he does, he will come back with them, and we have got to be ready.
Dad, there is no curse.
So, I'm just a crazy person, and is that it?
I just be like, yes. However, I do like what you've done with the place. I love the like realistic demon wallpaper that you've set up. But yeah, I'm at that age where it's like everyone I know is having children, but I don't really want to have children. So I'm just like, people will get pregnant, and I'm like, am I congratulating you? And I'm like, oh, that's right, we're in our 30s. I should be. I could just be like, yes, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. We're at a 79, people. I'm gonna lie.
I don't think you're crazy. If you say they are evil spirits, then they must be there.
Liar!
I'm just worried it's getting worse.
Well,
Oh,
now
well,
that's
they
just
must have
rude.
heard about your fiance's development. How is Piers?
He's fine.
How are you? And the baby?
Diplomatic, direct. I like the fact we're FaceTiming through the door.
Please don't change the subject.
Fine. Which you are right. They are getting stronger, and there is only so much that I can do to stop them. And, you know, I keep falling asleep after meals, and that isn't helping.
One wonders why.
I want you to lock me in.
What?
I
Pasta
can't
just has
resist
a real
them for
soothing
much
effect.
longer, and God knows what happens when I'm asleep. I need you to lock me in. I don't want to hurt you.
I mean, does he have a bathroom in there? He will be invincible. The thing is, that's the beyond part of Bed Bath & Beyond. I'll lock him in.
Fine. I'll lock you in.
Good. I just hope it's enough.
I need to go back to work.
I
Are
am
you
concerned
translating
about the
French or
bathroom
that Lapus
situation.
language?
The fact that I speak Kanar makes me very employable.
Nah. That language is dangerous, and so is that island.
That's not the can-do attitude that we need right now.
I need this job, okay? For me.
Cursed or not, I gotta
Well, I'll
pay
do
some
what I can to
bills.
keep 'em quiet.
Got student debt.
Thanks. Good night, Dad. Try to get some sleep.
I've been there.
Sleep is the last thing I should be doing at night.
Toxic work environment, evil spirits. Your boss is literally a demon. Doesn't matter. Rents due. Like, oh, the island's cursed, and I might bring upon a great evil. Well, unfortunately, I need to buy groceries, so. Like, of course he's not crazy. This is a horror game, which means automatically he's not. He just really enjoys abstract art. I don't have any scheduled calls, so I might as well just goof
gorgeous.
off for a little bit.
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Good. You mean Cody's not being a pain?
Well, actually, she wants me to cut myself a break, so...
Yeah, well, she'd be interpreting for the United Nations if she was so great. Don't worry about Cody. We both know you work best under pressure.
Oh, there was a tiny mirror over there. I was like, what is
Anything new
what
with
is he
you?
looking at?
The investors want more site surveys that they don't want to pay for, and the locals want us to leave, but they also want us to give them jobs.
I'm sure
His
you're
computer's so
sorted
far
out.
away from him.
Absolutely will. Is your father still in our house?
Yeah,
But don't
better?
worry, I've locked him in his room.
not really.
That
Oh, he
security
is from the
system's
bill?
best investment I ever made. Just keep
I watched like
feeding
the
those
first
meds,
couple
okay?
seasons of The Bill, but that's about it.
It's not much longer now. I'll get this project sorted, and then the three of us will be out on the poos. No time.
Yeah, so this is
Well,
my
dad
hubby.
has vowed never to set foot on that island again.
What? No, the three of us. You, me, and our little IVF miracle in there.
We might want to work on the name.
You tell me you're still pregnant.
Yes, we, of course. The three of us.
Laura Lynn, I have a treat for you.
Did you install another camera?
What is it?
That looks like a fake ass link. Is it
good,
that Daddy
right?
went to Lapoose and all I got? Is that a? Okay, I have to ask: is this a vagina joke? Is that a vagina joke, or is it just supposed to be like, Daddy went to Lapoose and all I got was this horrible T-shirt? But she looks pregnant. Is she just faking her pregnancy then? I thought it meant that all the tests were negative, like there was nothing wrong. I'm going to let's we'll just lie. We'll lie. The
Yeah,
lying
it's
seems to be my
cute,
go-to.
But don't you think it's a bit early to be buying clothes?
No.
Lapoose. That's what
Can
I
you
would
be
do.
serious for a moment? Do you think the rumors are true? The curse.
No way. Everything on the island's been smooth sailing.
That's because it's an island mostly,
I know
so.
you do a lot with the local people because of your languages, but come on. Evil spirits protecting the plant life.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Push. That's how I interpreted it.
I've gotta
that it
go.
was just regular test.
Take it easy, okay? That's our little prince in there, and I'll speak to you later. Love
But
you.
I got confused. I was worried I'd missed something since Lava wasn't sure if they were pregnant. I was like, is it going to be like a Glee season 1 situation? Well, Dad's taking up the piano again, I see. Where did the keys go? Why do I have 17 things in my checklist? Have I done those?
You're in demand tonight. 2 calls. Both need someone who can speak Canard.
Perfect.
I've got a call between 2 businessmen. Someone called Teron.
We locked our dad into the room,
want
so there were
someone to
keys that were
authenticate a
outside the
book
door. I
before
was
he
thinking the
buys
same
it.
thing, Thomas.
And at the same time, I've got a kid who wants to speak to his mother. I think they're estranged. He says he knows you. Max Vito?
Oh, I know Max. I'm teaching him Canard.
I guess you want Max then.
Sounds like the other one
Think
would
with
be
your head.
better for my career, no?
Ah! Think with your heart, think with your head. I mean, in fairness, if I'm teaching him Canard, won't I just talk to him at another point in time? I don't, or he would be fine with waiting, I would think. Why does she look so distressed? I'll say, we'll do this.
I'll take the business call then. Please, Cody.
Okay, I'll put you on. I'll be popping in and out to monitor, as usual. Remember, you don't need to be perfect.
That's the thing. Even though another translator will get the call, because I'm assuming it's like an IT center, I'll talk to them again at some point. If I'm teaching them.
Bonsoir.
And I can be like, well, this call was more important.
Avez-vous déjà utilisé nos services?
Oui.
Have you used our service before?
On m'a
Yes.
dit que vous saviez lire le canard.
They tell me you can read Kanar. Yes. Oh God, this is going to be a straight up curse.
côté du
A rare
globe.
gift on this side of the planet.
Merci. Good evening, my name is Lauraline. I'm an interpreter with Glossalingua.
Who is this
One of
guy?
our
I
account holders would
recognize
like to
him. He's a
speak with
famous
you.
actor.
Are you willing to accept the call?
Yep.
Connecting you now.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How was your flight?
Yes. Well, okay.
So far, I'm just a very awkward third wheel.
J'ai bien peur qu'on ait atteint les limites de mes
And that
capacités.
is
extent?
the extent of my English, I'm afraid.
Right. Well, never mind.
Honestly, that's the extent of me talking to people.
Bonjour, enfin bonsoir.
Ah, bonsoir.
Good evening.
Yeah, evening. I meant evening. Well, anyway, shall we crack on?
Eh bien, commençons.
I received your email.
J'ai bien reçu
Just wanted
votre
to
email.
know
J'aimerais
how
savoir
you
comment
became
vous
aware
avez
that I
appris
had
que je
this
l'ai
title.
Mais en effet, je l'ai bien.
It's a very valuable and
C'est un
treasured
bien très
possession.
précieux et d'une grande valeur
Is it
Well, I
a
may
first
be
edition copy of 50 Shades of Grey?
Give me my price.
Mais seulement au juste prix.
Je comprends bien. Mais avant tout, je
I
me
understand,
demandais si je
but
pouvais
before we
voir.
continue too far, I wonder, may I see it?
Anyone would think you don't trust me.
On pourrait croire que vous ne me faites pas confiance.
Ce n'est pas du tout ça.
Not at all.
I think I would have to know what they were from specifically, because I can't place them just off the top of my head, but I know I've seen them in a lot of things. Just looks... That is a demon's journal.
Magnifique.
It's beautiful.
A demon bought that off
It's
Etsy.
expensive.
Il coûte cher.
Yes! We're the
course.
Resident Evil film!
J'aimerais savoir, Monsieur Vito,
Thank you, Barry.
si vous seriez prêt à me
I would be
raconter
curious,
une
Mr.
histoire
Vito, if you would oblige me with
Corpse,
a
is that
story
because
how you
one of these is
happened
a dream
come
to
by
you?
This book.
How are you?
Hein?
Je vous demande pardon.
I beg your pardon?
What'd he say?
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Mais j'ai dit que je serais
Oh,
curieux de connaître l'histoire de comment
I
vous
said
avez
I
déniché
would
ces
love
livres.
to learn the story of...
Of the story. There's this French missionary, 18th century or whatever. He sent out to God's Hand Island to convert the
Thanks,
locals to
Corpse.
Christianity. 3 years later, he returns to France preaching about how they know more about hell than he ever did, and that evil spirits would follow him.
Et qu'il était poursuivi par de mauvais
I
esprits.
appreciate it. I don't know what's been going on this week, but I've been so tired. Been incredibly just like milk brain again. I'd kind of started to get out of it, and then it started again.
Puis-je vous demander ce qui pose problème? Je ne me fais pas assez bien comprendre.
Oh non, je suis vraiment désolée. J'essaye de rester... En fait, j'essaye de rester très précise dans mon interprétation, mais je crois que cela embrouille Monsieur Vito.
Ah, vous êtes trop
You're being
précis. C'est bien
precise?
ça,
So I
le
was too
problème.
precise and it's confused
Oh, c'est
him?
plutôt moi
And that's
qui
a
ne
problem. Am I
qui
too
ne suis pas
long-winded,
assez
aren't
clair,
I?
non?
Oh, non, ce n'est vraiment pas à moi d'en juger.
It's not really for me to
Pardon.
say.
Ne vous inquiétez pas.
Don't
J'en ai
worry.
l'habitude.
I hear
Un de
this
mes
all the
collègues
time
me
from a
le dit
colleague
tout
of
le temps.
mine.
Bon, je
I shall
vais
try to cut
essayer
down.
de rester concis. Et vous,
You keep being precise.
restez précise. J'apprécie la précision.
I value precision. Nailed it.
S'il vous plaît, pouvez-vous me dire...
Please, will you tell me?
Will you tell me where this book came from?
Maybe later.
Peut-être plus tard.
D'accord.
Gotta keep an air of mystery about your demon books.
Est-ce que je pourrais voir le colophon?
Admit not knowing word? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say I don't know the word. It's better to be
Excusez-moi,
honest.
Monsieur Théron, Lauraline ici. Est-ce que vous voulez bien répéter? Vous avez dit colophon. Je vais être sûre de ne pas me tromper.
C'est un terme technique. C'est la même chose en anglais.
Oh,
Monsieur Vito.
It'll be the same in English.
saura ce que
Mr.
je veux
Vito
dire.
will know what it means.
d'accord. Merci.
Of course, thank you.
Mais ici de colophon.
Played a bad guy named Sands. He's been in so many different things.
What's that? It's colourful.
Monsieur Theron seemed to think you would know what it meant.
Well, now we've all embarrassed ourselves.
Ask the internet.
What?
Hurry up.
Containing the publisher's mark and copyright and printing information, typically at the front of the book.
Thank you.
Nailed it. Thanks, Google.
There you are.
Le voilà.
Superbe.
Excellent.
Which means it's probably he doesn't actually know books in general.
J'apprécie beaucoup vos efforts. J'accorde vraiment beaucoup d'importance à la précision.
I really do value precision in all things.
What's he saying?
Oh, it's hard to hear. I don't think he's expecting me to interpret.
He's just complimenting me.
Une page de texte.
May I
Une page
see
avec
a
du
page
canard.
full of text, something with canard?
Yeah. There we are.
I feel like this is a Nancy Drew mystery waiting to happen.
Lisez juste en canard.
You could just read it aloud in Canard, please. I don't need a translation.
Qui anem opum palusi.
Spirits of the great tree release and seek us out. We are ready to hear you and be your vessels.
ITG,
Follow.
ITG,
Follow.
ITG.
Follow. You know what? I do the same for viewers. Spirits of the great tree, like, comment, and subscribe.
Was that what you were hoping for?
Est-ce que c'est ce que vous cherchez?
Is that what you were hoping for? Yes,
Tout à
it
fait.
was.
Yes, it was.
Merci. C'était parfait.
That was perfect.
Bon, j'ai besoin de réfléchir
I need to think about
un
this,
peu.
have no fear.
Ne vous inquiétez pas.
I
Je
need
vous
to
assure
think
que
about
je
this.
veux acheter
Have
le
no fear.
livre, mais
I am now very serious
j'ai
about buying this book, but I have
rendez-vous
another
à
appointment
l'instant.
now.
It's always good to test
Est-ce
your
que je peux
books
vous
out
rappeler
before you
dans
buy
une
Call
them.
you in an hour.
Oh, it's a little late over here.
C'est-à-dire qu'il est déjà assez tard ici.
Je peux faire en sorte que cela vaille
I
vraiment
can
la
make
peine.
it very worth your while.
Okay.
D'accord.
1 hour.
1 heure.
I'm not staying up any
Je
later.
n'attendrai pas plus longtemps.
Très bien, merci.
Of course. Thank you.
Tout à l'heure.
Until then.
Alors, ça fait longtemps.
Have you been
que vous
translating
êtes
long?
Traductrice.
No, I started a couple hours
Interprète.
ago.
Je ne suis pas
Interpreting, I'm
vraiment
not usually a
traductrice.
translator.
Je vois.
Oh, right.
Eh bien,
Well,
dites-moi si vous
let me
avez
know
des
if you have any
problèmes.
problems.
Le canard est une langue
Canard is
sacrée
a
qui
so-called
a été
sacred language,
inventée
specially created to
pour
converse with the
communiquer avec les
spirits.
esprits. Ça
It can disturb
peut
some
créer
people.
des problèmes chez certaines personnes.
Ça va aller. Merci.
I'll be fine, thank you.
Here is a film? Treat you here. Okay. Were you monitoring the call? Yes. So she's still getting job shadowed. So if I get attacked by any demons, that'll be nice. May I'll get a day off. Get some PTO. So the way that FMVs work is we basically watch a movie together, but we get choices that are given to us, and then we can click on the choice. So when, like, you know, give dad drugs, don't give dad drugs pops up, then we can make a choice about that. We can't really interact with the icons on our desktop yet. I'm assuming we will be able to at some point. Some FMV games are more interactive than others. There are the keys again. This one looks like it's going to be on the not so interactive side. Hey, your dad's free AC. It's fine. He's not cursed. He's becoming the airbender. She's really happy about it too. I would be. He's the Avatar. You know what, in fairness, don't we all just occasionally just scream when we wake up?
Papa?
It did not. He unlocked the door with his mind. You called us, we follow? Damn, that's nice. I'm afraid I don't do follow for follow. Have a wonderful day. Well, he's had a busy day, Llama. He's had a full-on day of being possessed. That wears you out. Gotta take a little nap after. This seems like a very poor time to bring this up, but I feel like there should be string lights in this apartment. I feel like with the amount of vines and stuff, some string lights along the wall would really make the place pop. Anyway, back to work. Break time's over. Okay. Wait, can I?
Monsieur
Yeah,
Théron.
like I can't click on any of the photos or anything.
Beaucoup de temps à vous consacrer. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Comme vous le savez, le canard est une langue sacrée utilisée autrefois uniquement pour s'adresser aux esprits.
So it's originally used to speak to the spirits. Well, I think I may have disturbed some ancient spirits earlier today.
Ça, c'est très curieux.
That is very interesting. Your dad's not that old. I wouldn't say that. My father's not well, but after our call today, something strange happened. There was a shadow,
Et il s'est mis à marcher comme s'il était sous l'emprise de quelque
and he
chose.
started walking as if something else was controlling him. And you think this happened because you read the passage in Kanar? Yes. I can't believe you saw Lamont Cranston.
Bien sûr, je vois pas
Of
d'autre
course, what else
explication.
could it be?
Je suis pas sûr.
I am not sure.
C'est vrai.
There's
qu'on
certainly
entend
precedent
des
for
histoires
abnormal behavior
étranges
after
de
exposure
personnes
to
qui auraient eu
Kanar.
des comportements anormaux après avoir entendu parler de canard.
Why do you
Mais
want the
je n'ai
book?
jamais
What
trop
precedents? I've never been convinced.
Pourquoi voulez-vous
Why do
acheter
you
ce
want to
livre?
buy this book?
Bonne question.
That's a good question. Thanks. I think your answer is a little subpar.
Et la réponse?
And the answer?
Vous êtes direct,
You're quite
vous.
forward, aren't you?
Écoutez,
Look, I'm
je suis
afraid I really
désolé,
should.
mais je vais devoir.
Attendez,
Wait.
s'il vous plaît.
Please, will you
Vous
help
voulez
me?
bien m'aider?
Les légendes de
The
la
local
région
stories say that
disent
the
que
spirits
les
cannot
esprits ne peuvent
exist
pas se manifester sans la présence
unless
de la
part of the
mangrove.
mangrove is close by. So?
Alors,
So,
le livre de Monsieur Vito est à Londres.
Mr. Vito's book is in London,
J'imagine que vous
where I
aussi.
also assume you are
C'est mon
based.
père qui le hante.
Yes, but they've been haunting my dad.
Écoutez,
Like,
je
I'm
suis
not
pas en
saying
train
that I
de vous dire que
understand
je
it,
comprends ce qui se passe. Mais si
but
l'on
following the local
croit les
stories,
légendes, une
destroying the book
solution
might be your best option.
pourrait être de détruire ce livre.
All right, that
Ce qui
sounds
veut
great.
dire
So,
que,
ideally, you want me to buy a book
idéalement, vous voulez que j'achète un livre pour que vous
so that you can set
puissiez
fire
mettre
to
le
it.
feu.
That sounds great. Thank you so much.
Ça, ce n'est pas quelque
Sounds
chose
like a
que
plan.
j'ai
Oh, that's not something I'm
particulièrement envie de
especially
faire.
keen to do. Reason.
Vous vous sauveriez vous
You'd be
aussi.
saving yourself as well.
Imaginez ce qu'il aurait pu arriver
Think
si
what
vous
would
aviez acheté ce
happen
livre et
if you
si
had
vous
bought
l'aviez
and read
lu.
that book.
C'est vrai.
That's true.
Bon, c'est d'accord.
The mangrove and the... I mean, it seems
doit
like it's right there,
le
Llama.
détruire.
It needs destroying.
Mais je ne peux pas je ne
All
peux
right,
pas
I'll
vous
do it, but
promettre
I'm
des
not promising
ressources
bottomless
inépuisables.
resources.
Si le livre est trop cher,
If his price is too high, we're
nous
both
serons tous
stuck.
les deux coincés. Bon, il faut
I really
que
must
je vous
prepare
prépare
before
avant de
we speak to
parler
Vito.
à Vito. Je vous rappelle dans quelques minutes.
I'll see you in a few
Oui.
minutes. Is it because he vetoes everything? Thank him.
Merci.
Okay. I wanted to take a quick break. I think I'm going to take a quick break and grab some more cafefe from TurboGrafx. Scaresvaldi, I love those so much. But I will be right back. I don't know what that guy's angle is. Like, why does he want it and what's going on? But I'm going to start some more coffee because I only had iced coffee today and it's going to be a 2 or 3 cup day. I will be right back.
I've actually played Press X Not to Die before. It's really, really funny. I don't have the original VOD. It was before FMV World started working with us too. So I don't think it exists anymore. I highly doubt you can find it anywhere because I don't think I put it up. And I used to not really keep the FMVs, if that makes sense. But sadly, but it was such a fun game. Also, hi Cabeza, how are you? But yes, FMV stands for full motion video. They're one of my favorite games. Look at me go! Literally thriving with every relationship I have. My husband's an 82. Okay, maybe not thriving with every relationship. I feel like my husband should be like at least a solid 95. Why is Vito a 95 and my husband is an 82? If you're just joining us, welcome to Nightbook. I am a interpreter who is currently working on translating this language called Kandar for their job. And my dad thinks it's cursed, and my husband is going to a town called Lapus, and there's spooky shit happening. I had to stop because I needed to brew coffee, because I made the horrible mistake today of thinking that one iced coffee was going to do the job. I don't know why, but I felt so milk brain this week. It's like no thoughts, head empty, just like vibing, just chilling in the universe. I've been just playing a lot of Outer Worlds too, and just kind of like not thinking much. And I was like, you know what? I feel good. I didn't get to sleep until 6 a.m. And I was like, I'll just have an iced coffee. And I woke up and I was like, the iced coffee and the announcement will like power me through the day. But I was like, no, I need a whole pot of coffee. I need to like snort some coffee grounds at this point. Immediately spilled all over. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. No wonder it was a chaos day. It's been that kind of a day. It's been a funky vibe today, Blue. I don't know what's been up, but it just has felt off since I woke up. Something in the air. Everywhere I look around. You know what? In fairness, though, most old people will FaceTime you like that. 6 inches from the screen, right in front of your face. Mr. Theron and Mr. Vito. Can I look at the Stephs? Can I look at her? No? But stuff and things? No?
I hope all
Hello.
goes well. Thanks so much. I
Good
hope you
evening.
have a great rest of your day. Thanks
Yes.
for lurking and hanging out.
Good evening.
I hope your stream went well, and I hope errands go well.
J'aimerais commencer,
Harry, what
si
up?
vous me permettez.
I'd like to
I'd
start,
like
if I
to
may.
start, if I may, by reminding you of your promise.
Oh,
We made these friendship bracelets for nothing,
Bon, je suis
Mr.
conscient
Vito.
du fait qu'il y a une
Now
petite
I'm aware that
chance, sans
maybe
vouloir
there
vous
is
offenser.
just the smallest of possibilities.
How are you, Erie?
I don't want to offend you, but
Ce livre a peut-être
it
pris un
struck
chemin
me
un
that
peu
perhaps that book
détourné
took a somewhat
d'arriver entre vos mains.
circuitous route into your possession.
you what?
Ce qui veut dire que
That is to say,
Si
if
vous
you
n'avez
lack
pas
the
la
full
paperasse
paperwork for this
nécessaire à
item.
That is to
Oui.
say, if you lack the full
conviendrait que
paperwork
cela
for
se
this
ressente
item,
dans le
it
prix.
should be reflected in the price.
I'll be diplomatic. Let's...
Lauraline here. Monsieur Théron is reminding you of your promise to say where the book came from.
Oh yeah, that. You can tell Mr. Terron.
I said
that
basically
I
the same
inherited
thing,
it.
but hello.
J'en ai hérité.
Intéressant. Par qui?
Interesting. Who from?
A guy named Dubois.
Un certain Dubois.
Je vois.
I believe
see.
she's French,
Anything
but I
else?
could be wrong.
I was under the impression that we
I
had. a
believe the
deal,
actress
that you were
is.
Vous aviez
satisfied.
dit que vous étiez prêt à acheter. Je pensais que ça voulait dire que vous étiez satisfait.
Presque.
Very nearly. Would you
Vous voudrez qu'on me
mind?
montre les
Very
conditions
nearly.
du livre?
Would you
I
mind
feel
showing
like this
me
man
what
just got a
condition the
bunch
book
of
is in?
old
Just hold it up
newspapers
to the
and
camera.
just spread them around his desk for effect.
But I'm not sure how solid that would be. Are you just not feeling like
J'aimerais
tackling
surtout voir
something
la
right now?
tranche.
Or the idea itself? Let's be exact. He said he liked precision.
Monsieur Théron is asking to see the slice.
The slice.
You promised to order a pizza.
I'll see
How could you
internet.
forget?
Okay. I'm sorry, nothing's coming up.
Tout va bien.
Is everything all
Everything
right?
all right?
Yeah,
Me
fine.
too, Blue.
Ask Mr. Terron why he wants to see the slice.
Pourquoi voulez-vous voir la tranche?
Je veux voir s'il y a un symbole
I want
peint
to see
dessus.
if there's a design painted on it.
There isn't.
Il n'y en a pas.
Vous en êtes sûr?
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I want to do so much today. I was so excited. I was like, I'm going to announce the stuff to everybody. It's going to be fantastic. I'm going to be like thriving. We're going to be like, yeah, I'm writing and hosting the FMV World Update. It's going to be like, woo! Which it was. But then it was like, woo! Okay, everybody, let's calm down. Back to just... That's literally how it's been all day, and I don't know what it is. I'm glad I'm not alone, but also I wish you all motivation. Something is in the water. I don't think I have the voice for it.
Absolument.
Oh, so it would be a voice acting project type thing? I'm sure you do. Damn.
Ça va?
Yes, ça va, I'm fine. Where were we?
Apparently, the demon turns you into one of those wiggling car balloons.
Indiquez votre prix, Monsieur Vito.
Name your price, Monsieur Vito.
My price is 5 million Le Pouce francs.
Mon prix est
Why would I say 4 million?
5 millions de francs le pouce.
Je pense qu'on peut trouver.
I think we can make a deal.
I think we can make a deal.
Hey, when somebody shows you their Necronomicon, you have to
Peut-être
show
pas
yours.
celui que vous
But
croyez.
perhaps not in the way you think.
It will be
Je
fake
sais
money.
d'où vient ce livre. Il y a une famille.
I know where
Dubois.
this book comes from. There's a Dubois family on the pouce with a very peculiar family crest.
Ils ont perdu leur exemplaire de ce livre il y a quelques années.
They lost their copy a few years ago under unusual circumstances.
What do you want?
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Je vous propose 200 000 francs.
Counter offer 200,000 francs.
No way.
Hors de question.
Ça serait
It would be a
dommage.
shame.
Would be a
Honestly, I
shame,
feel like that
Mr.
is a bit
Vito, would it
undercutting.
not if the Dubois were to suddenly find out about the whereabouts of their precious heirloom.
She'd never
Yeah,
sell.
I feel
Elle ne le
like
vendrait jamais.
pros and cons lists for those
Oh,
type
I
of
know.
projects always help me.
M'en offre plus que
Hence
généreux.
my very generous offer.
You are aware that you're blackmailing me in front of a
Réalisez que vous me
witness.
faites du chantage devant un témoin.
Je ne vous ai accusé de rien.
I've accused you of nothing. I've only implied
Alors,
it.
est-ce que vous êtes d'accord?
So, do we have a deal or do we not?
Deal.
C'est d'accord.
I get
J'ai
that
besoin
sometimes
que vous
like you can
m'envoyiez
break it
par
into many
coursier ce
milestones,
soir,
but
je
if it's a
peux-
group
I need
project,
a
it's
courier
hard.
tonight. We can email the details.
Money first.
L'argent d'abord.
Bien sûr.
Absolutely.
Bonne nuit, monsieur Vito.
Good night, Mr. Vito.
It's morning.
C'est le matin ici.
Good morning.
Twat.
I love when you get petty about small things because you're mad at someone. But you don't have anything that you can be really mad at, so you're just like, it's morning, actually. I will burn the book. Yeah, it's morning. Is your address 223 Ackworth Lane, Croydon? Sorry, we just doxed ourselves. My apology. Johnny, what up? How are you? Ended up hating the process. Milestone told me clean the slate. Yes. Because it's so draining when you don't end up enjoying something that you decide to do. And then it's like, well, I need to get it done. You know, you heard the call earlier when I was speaking Kanar. Is anything weird happening? Are you okay? Creating safe space in your head. I know I don't have the space to always think about things, so I thought a narrated version could be neat. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, I like that. I think that would be helpful, too, because it would kind of just be for you.
Okay.
Good luck with
Right.
Apex. I wish you the best matches. We're chilling with a pregnant lady that's about to get spooked. This is the new Ghostbusters film. Did someone just try to hack into my camera? With some watchdog shit. Thanks for the lurk. Well, I feel like they're possessing her father, for sure.
Okay, the book is on its way.
I'm glad I speak a spirit language that only has like 2 colors, because otherwise I'd be screwed. I'd have no time for this. Can I click on any of these? I really want to see all of the stuff that was incoming, because like her dad sent photos and stuff and I can't look at any of them. Leave the apartment? Oh god. I think she should just... Oh, I don't know if she should leave. Maybe she shouldn't leave, because if she leaves, then he might leave. And that's a bigger problem. Think of something else. And then maybe leave. That sounds like a good time, Yuri. While you've got some space and time to just be by yourself. Hopefully he doesn't airbender the door again. So my dad is being possessed by demons and thinks that my husband going to this place called Lapus and also me speaking Kanar is going to bring more demons into the world. So he's come to live with me to help out, but he's actually making things worse. So I kind of stop helping at this point in time. He's gonna airbend his way out again, god damn it! Okay, maybe we should have left the apartment. That was my bad. It was my B.
No, no, no.
The killer was living in your womb. No, it's mostly when they reach 2s, right? That's when they become worrisome.
No.
What if I'd just been like, I just decided to lock this old man up, Yuri? We call you to help us? Look, I'm off duty. They just want something translated. They're like, we hear you're an interpreter. We just want to call. We just need a little help. I've got a book that I need. Just, excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to speak to your manager.
Police, please. Hello?
So he asked us to lock him
Hello?
in because he was worried about falling asleep and becoming possessed, Blue.
Okay.
I can't answer it. Answer the damn phone. Dad, you're talking too close to the screen again. Dad, you need to back up.
Protect Lucy. Stop distracting humans.
Of course, the demons. Paul?
Protect the great tree. Stop the human destroyers.
Wait, is this like is he the Lorax? Is he Demon Lorax?
What? Can you repeat? Perrier.
Bad connection.
Perrier Kawa.
Freeze.
You help us. Me?
Decisions had to be made, and then I made decisions.
You hold us. You are our vessel. Bulaui Pilamenhenko. Protect the great trees, stop the human destroyers. Pierce, you want me to stop Pierce and the development?
She
You
pants for
help
breath,
us.
right? I didn't mean to call. Sorry, wrong number. Beep. Oh. But dial, my apologies. Oops. Man, these extended warranty people are getting really, really aggressive. I didn't mean to call. I'm gonna say I didn't mean to
No,
call. I didn't mean to.
I
invoke.
didn't mean to call you. It was a mistake. Sevori. You will help us.
Gina, hi. Welcome. Enjoy
We will
Curse.
end those loved by you.
Joke's on you.
And
She
hang
loves
code de
no
jour.
one. How are you, Peanutter? Welcome to Nightbook. It's a horror game. It's apparently got some disturbing themes. Oh my god, he's like breaking it down. That demon gave him some sick ass dance moves.
Lauren?
These are my regular dance moves on the floor.
What's happening?
Don't worry, I've sorted it. Get some rest. Everything is going to be okay.
The demons will make you do the robot and the sprinkler if you allow them into your body. Just FYI. They're BFFs. They're BFFs. So this is the Dark Lord. I feel like that's reasonable. Brie is delicious. Oh, can I do stuff? No. Okay. I need your help right now. I'm in a meeting right now. Can't talk. Call me. Pierce. We'll call soonest. Call me now. Is it the baby? Or your dad? The other baby? Okay, I should accept. It is still my day job, so... I tried to accept, but okay.
Hi, Laura Lynn. Sorry, I know I promised we were doing another practice session this evening. I'm having a bit of a weird one. Probably these Night shifts.
Yeah, it's the
I
night
swear
shifts.
I can hear someone speaking Canna.
You can bet your ass I would have left my job.
Cody!
Is this the start of the new She-Hulk?
Oh, hell no! Bye! Goodbye! Goodbye, everybody! I would have, like, straight up, as soon as somebody started whispering into my ear in the same language that I was translating, I would have been like, peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your workday. I'm leaving. That is
Lauren?
ungood. That is not
What is
good.
it? What's going on?
whatsoever. Okay, guilt trip. I just wanted to let you know I'm dealing with demons right now, and you can't even send me emojis in your texts.
I need you to stop the building project.
What? Why?
Honestly, I don't feel like maybe... Surely we can... If this is CCTV, right? You can have recordings of this. You can just be like,
Is everything
well,
okay?
maybe you should look at this.
And he just looks at G-Paw
Lauren?
having some sick-ass dance moves.
I feel like be direct again? Maybe? Guilt trip? Be direct. I feel like guilt trip is gonna...
is real.
Oh, come on. It's one thing, all this with the Islanders, but you two? I really don't need this.
Maybe they have a point. They've attacked Dad. They've attacked me. You need to give in on these spears. Just stop the project. You're the only one who can.
You know, I knew working these night shifts was a bad idea while you were pregnant.
What?
You need to get some rest.
No.
You're being hysterical. I'll square it with Cody.
No!
I have to get back to a meeting. I'll have my sister come over and spend a couple nights with you. Love you, babe. Get some rest.
Whatever. Like, you best believe if I message Token and I'm like, there's fucking spirits in this house, he better be getting a goddamn crucifix and a ghost busting unit. You have failed us. Honestly, I didn't try everything yet, so let's calm it down. You couldn't have taken Pierce first? Those demons are a real pain in the neck, everyone. Classic attention seeker. Well, obviously not, Cabeza. I'm starting to think maybe we should have taken the business call. This is why you always think with your heart, everyone. This is a public service announcement that actually I'm okay with having no thoughts head empty because your brain gets you nothing but problems. Thanks everyone for coming. I've decided, I've made a conscious decision to be just dumb. Follow my heart, not think anymore. Destroy the book, read the book. Don't read the book! Don't fucking read the book! Where's my thing? Destroy the book, destroy it, destroy that. Just destroy that shit. Don't read it. Maybe we should have looked into how to destroy it. Oh, dear God. Oh, the tendrils. Like, he's the crazy person in horror movies is never crazy pushed. By the reading it though. Probably so much more. I went with my heart, Blue, okay? I'm not going with my head anymore.
It's gone.
That we know of.
I need to call Pierce.
No, what are you gonna say? Like, my dad's dead, but I burned a book in the kitchen? He's not gonna give a shit. Also, I think he's not dead. He's gonna come back to life, but probably as a zombie, maybe. But what already happened from reading the book? Chapter 2 is a doozy. I saw chapter 1 and it was a little bit upsetting. Cabeza, do you know my name? What did she forget? Did she just remember? She just remember her dead dad? Was she just like, oh no! It's gone, but I forgot my father is as well. No! Okay, I'm gonna do it again. We're playing it again. I want to play it again and see, like, there are 15 endings? We're not doing all 15. I made 45 decisions. Lone survivor. Status deceased. Burnt, pleased, and caught out. I don't feel like I did well. I don't know what's making me feel that, but I don't feel like I did well, if I'm being honest. I'm wondering if, like, maybe we could have guilt tripped him and that would have helped, but it felt like that wasn't gonna happen. You're starting fires. Now, like, I feel like I'm gonna get taken away. Just a warning. Just a small warning, everyone. What's the day book like? Man, if the night book is this bad. I'm not gonna drug my father. I'm not gonna drug my father this time. What the hell is the Dilly Gap playthrough? Hey, Pop Pop.
Don't come in.
Dad, it's me. I've got your dinner.
Uber Eats. I'm gonna play tough love. I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what I did
It took
previously.
a lot of effort to make this. Are you gonna have it? Or did you come here just to be a burden?
Okay, that's not really tough love, that's just tough.
We don't need to talk or anything.
No, don't.
Very vulnerable to emotional manipulation. Oh, does it look like I give a fuck? Oh, all right. Okay, I got you. Honestly, eating and then sobbing is my pastime too. That's my favorite pastime. It's the ebook of karate and friendship for everyone, Argo. I do have to say, I wish you could look at the notes and shit. I would really like to be able to do that. I'm not gonna use his video. Fuck Pierce. I'm not gonna use your video for my translation exam. Because you didn't believe me when I said there were spirits, Pierce. Do you think that, well, that's too many ends. I was like, do you think that they promoted him because you can't have manager without Mangan? But then I was like, then there's an N, there's an extra N in manager then, which doesn't work. Oh, I can't wait, Jen. Yeah, oh, sure, you missed me. Until I start talking about, like, random spirits. And then all of a sudden, it's you shouldn't work night shift.
What?
Like, this is weird too. Why does he just have, okay, the webcam does show the door and other stuff, and it would show wherever she is, but you don't really need it?
You look perfect. How depressing.
Good evening, Cody. Ready when you are.
You start. I'm just going to turn my camera off a sec.
Never mind. Apparently I am going to use his. Apparently I don't get a choice.
The God's Hand Archipelago boasts some of the most beautiful sights in the North Pacific Ocean.
Certains des plus beaux sites de l'océan Pacifique Nord.
Perhaps none more so than its largest island,
L'exemple le
Napus.
plus frappant est
However,
sans doute sa plus grande
despite
île.
this, there is very little development on the island
Cependant,
and
celle-ci
no
est encore
tourism.
très sauvage et n'accueille que peu de touristes.
The Nimbato Hotel Group, in conjunction with
Nimbato
Quinton
Hotel
Engineering,
Group, en
is
collaboration
proposing
avec
the
Quinton
development
Engineering,
of the Iowa Well Cove site into a luxury 35-room hotel, spa,
Hôtel de luxe avec 35 chambres, un spa.
and scuba diving
Apparently, the ghosts will also give you back rubs. Okay, I'm gonna look up because I didn't do that previously. Because I just tried to enter. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Shit.
Grâce à la construction d'un hôtel de luxe avec 35 chambres, un spa et des services de
Our
tourisme.
consultation period has already begun, and we know that you will be as committed as we are to bringing this project to fruition with the minimum disruption for the natural landscape and wildlife of this
Okay,
beautiful
Pour le plus
bay.
grand respect de la faune et la flore de cette magnifique baie.
Our
She's
preliminary
actually
planning
super
application
cute.
is before the God's Hand Island Council, and we hope that you
And
will
she looks
join us
cozy
in
as
making
fuck.
our proposition the best it can be for the
I
local
would
economy
love-
and
I
employment
just- I want a,
prospects,
like,
so that
cardigan,
construction can begin
button-up
early next year,
vibe.
ready to open our doors the following year.
Et une promesse de création d'emplois
I have a
pour
very
que les
90s
travaux
indie
puissent
pop
commencer
singer
au début
vibe.
de l'année prochaine. Et que ce nouveau complexe ouvre ses portes l'année suivante.
We hope to, I will welcome you soon.
Make something up. Just make something up.
Nous sommes une compagnie tournée vers le futur et nous espérons vous servir dans un futur proche.
Right, let's have a little look then, shall we?
Well, I forgot the word for
Nailed
scuba
it.
diving, and
Yeah, because that's a word you hear every day.
I tried to keep up the pace, but I wasn't fast enough.
He was talking really fast. Look, there was a golden half second there where I really thought you had it. You were getting the gist across, nice, simple, and quick. And then you went straight back to trying to get it exactly right.
Can we do another one?
What? No.
Please, your advice is so valuable to me. I know I can do better.
You know what I think? I think you should cut yourself a break. This is interpreting, not translation. You don't have to be word fucking perfect. There isn't.
And the
isn't
reason we
time.
don't have to be word fucking perfect is
Speaking of
because we're
which-
using Skype, apparently, to discuss things.
What was that?
Nothing.
Skype from the 90s.
Okay, give me 15 minutes.
just
to
a
clear
stomp
some
band that lives in
emails,
my
then,
bedroom. Please don't mind
let's
it.
get this shift started.
Oh, do you think I should just leave? I shouldn't lock him in this time. I should just leave him out there. Should just let him roam free. He's probably gonna die immediately. Okay, I read this previously. I'm just not gonna read it this time. I read that. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna read nothing. Won't let me click on things? Well, then I'll just read nothing. Switch on my game, don't worry. I enjoy the gentle sounds of hammering just behind me while
What's
I
the matter?
work.
I'm just down the hall trying to be professional and you're banging on the walls.
I'm sorry.
I can't hear you. This is stupid.
Is this why we start FaceTiming?
Dad, come on. This is ridiculous. You need to come out.
I can't.
That makes more sense.
I don't want to put you and the baby in danger.
Then why did you come here?
Because Piers has gone off to that place.
Le pouce? Il a même pas été encore sur l'île.
He's not even been on the island yet.
Le pouce, he's not even been on the island yet.
But when he does, he will come back with them, and we have got to be ready.
Don't worry,
Dad,
he doesn't
there
even
is
need to
no
come back with them.
curse.
I'll just
So,
let them in the house.
I'm just a crazy person, and is that it?
Truth. Unfortunately, I must tell you yes this time.
I think your evil spirits would go away if you listened to your doctor. You're not well, Dad.
At least that's honest.
I'm just worried it's getting worse.
Oh, well, they must have heard about your fiancé's development. How is Piers?
He's fine.
How are you? And the baby?
Was I direct? I think I was diplomatic last time, so I'll be direct.
Please don't change the subject.
Fine. Which you are right. They are getting stronger, and there is only so much that I can do to stop them.
They have learned how to use smartphones and old
I
men.
want you to lock me in.
What?
I can't resist them for much longer, and God knows what happens when I'm asleep.
Don't lock him in.
I need you to lock me in. I don't want to hurt you.
No way, I'm not keeping my father locked up.
Laura Lynn,
Enough. I need to go back to work.
are you translating to French or that Le Pouce language?
The fact that I speak Canard makes me very employable.
Just
That
be
language
normal.
is dangerous, and so
Why
is that
can't
island.
you be normal?
Fine. You don't like Le Pouce, but could you at least just try to be normal? At least long enough for me to finish my shift.
I will do whatever I need to do to keep us all safe.
Good
Which
night, Dad.
mostly involves me
Try
banging
to
my
get
head
some
against
sleep.
a wall.
Yeah, sleep is the last thing I should be doing at night.
It must be really bad when he has to hang something up. We're doing it again. We're going through, but I'm picking the exact opposite of everything I picked before. So everything's new. Answer the call. Lock Dad's door. I'm gonna answer the call. Mostly because I don't want to
Hey,
lock his
gorgeous.
door, which
How's
would
it
then
going?
reverse
Yeah,
that. So we'll just
good.
not.
Good. You mean Cody's not being a pain?
Well, actually, she wants me to cut myself a break, so...
Yeah, well, she'd be interpreting for the United Nations if she was so great. Don't worry about Cody.
Pierce is
We
like
both know you work best
a
under
douchebag.
pressure.
Anything new?
He's gonna leave forever.
The investors want more site surveys that they don't want to pay for, and the locals want us to leave, but they also
Why you gotta
want us to give them
embarrass
jobs.
me in front of my friends,
show
in front of my
yourself still out.
translating friends.
Absolutely will. Is your father still in our house?
Yeah,
Any better?
not really.
That security system's the best investment I ever made. Just keep feeding him his meds, okay? You'll be fine. It's not much longer
I will
now.
definitely not be doing
I'll get
that.
this project sorted, and then the three of us will be out on the Pouce. No time.
Well, my dad has vowed never to set foot on that island again.
What? No. The three of us. You, me, and our little IVF miracle in there?
Oh,
Like,
Tell me you're still pregnant.
yes.
it distresses
we,
me
of course.
that she
Sure
went to
is.
great lengths
Laura Lynn,
to have a child with this
I
man.
have a treat for you.
Like, you can do better. Laura Lynn, please. Believe in yourself.
What is it?
I'm gonna tell him the truth. I'm not gonna lie this
good, right?
time. It was a shit shirt.
Honestly?
You hate it, don't you? Fail. Oh, I've got to go. Take it easy, okay? That's our little prince in there, and I'll speak to you later. Love you.
Honestly, heavily sighing is also how I work most of the time. Vale, is this man stuck in 2008? I feel like he's stuck in like 1992.
Don't have to feed your dad drugs when he's already tripping balls most of the time. Like, what are the images? What does he
You're in
send
demand
me?
tonight. 2 calls. Both need someone who can speak
I think it's
Kannada.
that teddy bear that we
Perfect.
see later
I've got a call
on.
between 2 businessmen. Someone called Teron. Wants someone to authenticate a book before he buys it. And at the same time, I've got a kid who wants to speak to his mother. I think they're estranged. He says he knows you. Max Vito?
Oh, I know Max. I'm teaching him canard.
I guess you want Max then.
Think with your heart.
Sounds like the other one would be better for my career, no? Oh, I'll take Max's call.
Good. I'll put you on. I'll be popping in and out to monitor, as usual.
Somebody else is getting
Remember,
cursed.
you don't need to be perfect.
But both are Vito. Wait a second. Isn't Max Vito the same dude? But why would it be his mom? Is he just gonna be lying? No, that's a different kid.
They said you might not be available.
Of course, Max.
The whole
I'm
thing is
always
rigged. That's
available
what I
for
was
you.
wondering
Is your
too.
canard coming along?
Deva, hi. Thanks for the host.
I wato komi.
Good? Very good.
Yeah, I found a new way of practicing.
I believe that's
great, Max.
Corleone.
Who are we calling this evening?
My mum. I should warn you.
She's a demon.
When I was little,
I'm sorry. It's no way to win.
we just don't talk often.
Hey, we don't talk often. Less to translate. Let's go. I still get paid either way. If it's silently
Bonjour, je m'appelle
awkward.
Lauraline et je suis interprète chez Glossalingua.
I'm an
Un
interpreter
de
with
nos
Glossalingua.
clients souhaiterait vous parler.
One of our
Est-ce que
account
vous
holders would
acceptez
like to
l'appel?
speak to you. Are you ready? Yes. How are you,
Bonjour,
Deva?
Maman.
Max,
Mom,
comment
hello.
vas-tu?
How are
Ça
you?
va?
I'm okay.
Ta voix
Your voice sounds
muette.
deeper.
Tu as dû
I think
avoir
you must have grown a
beaucoup
lot
grandi
since the
depuis la
last time I
dernière fois
saw
qu'on s'est
you.
vus.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Your voice sounds deeper. You must have grown up a lot since the last time I saw you.
Well, it was a long time ago.
Bah, c'était il y a longtemps.
It was a long time.
I'm 5'10" now.
Je fais 5 pieds et 10 pouces maintenant.
Ah bon?
I see.
Ah, ok.
So, what have you been up to? Anything fun? I've done
Alors,
loads since
qu'est-ce que
we
t'as fait
last
dernièrement?
spoke. I've
Des trucs
finished
sympas?
school,
Moi, j'ai fait plein de choses depuis
obviously.
la dernière fois qu'on
and
s'est
I
I've started
love this
working,
woman's
which
house.
is
I would
a
live
bit
here
boring
forever.
and
J'ai commencé
doesn't
I feel like
pay
are they
well,
all
but
connected?
It's all cool.
Because why do they all have the same exact fucking names?
And I've started learning Canard.
Et j'ai commencé à apprendre.
Oh
canard.
shit.
Canard la langue?
Canard the
the
Mais
language.
pourquoi faire?
Why would you want to learn that?
T'habites à Londres.
You live in London.
It's our heritage. If we
C'est
don't
notre
keep up
héritage.
those
Si
traditions, they'll die.
on n'entretient pas ces traditions, elles mourront avec nous.
Peut-être que ce serait mieux
Perhaps
qu'elle
it
meure.
dying might be for the best.
Well,
Parlons
I
d'autre
mean,
chose.
would it
But
work
let's
that
speak
way?
about
Because
something
it's a
else.
spirit
You said
language.
you've been working.
Hang
So
on.
would dying
I
stop
asked you
it?
first.
Pas si vite, je t'ai demandé
Yeah?
en premier.
So, what have you
Alors,
been
qu'est-ce que
up
tu
to?
fais toi en ce moment?
Moi, qu'est-ce que je fais?
What have I been doing?
What I've been doing, I've been sitting in my garden and going for lots of walks.
Je travaille.
I've been working, lots of working,
Ça n'est pas très intéressant.
but this is boring.
Quoi d'autre?
What else?
Oh, je lis un livre en ce moment.
I've been reading a book.
L'ombre maléfique.
That's
Tu connais?
Do you know it? I'm gonna ask Jacqueline.
Madame Dubois, Lauraline, pardon, je pense que le titre
I did
de
not
votre
expect this
livre
many
doit
threads
être
either, because I'm
différent
wondering
en
if it's the
anglais.
same Dubois
Est-ce que
family
par
that owned the
hasard, vous
book. Yeah.
connaîtriez le nom de l'auteur?
Do you know the
Oh,
author's
c'est
name?
George R. Martin, le livre de la série Le Trône de Fer.
Merci.
Part of the Throne of
Your
Iron
mother,
series.
Is reading a book in the Game of Thrones series.
She's what? Mama?
Ah, tu l'as lu?
Have you read it?
Yeah, but you
Oui,
shouldn't.
mais moi j'ai lu,
Why?
mais toi tu ne devrais pas.
Pourquoi pas n'importe quoi?
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
What do you mean I shouldn't?
It's too violent. It's not
C'est trop
good for you,
violent, ce n'est pas
Mama.
bon pour toi.
Tu as tort. Étrangement,
Actually,
c'est assez rassurant.
it's oddly
Actually, I saw
reassuring.
Laura
Ça fait du
Lynn's
bien de
first
se dire qu'on n'est
playthrough. She
pas les
got as
seuls à
many people
avoir
killed.
connu
I
l'enfer.
think it's nice to think you're not the only one who's been through hell.
Mama.
Oui, je sais,
The most upsetting thing, Jacqueline,
You're
is that you'll
right,
probably never get to
exaggerating.
finish it.
Non.
Life is good
So
fun
many
right now.
penises. It's truly the night
Reading that
book.
Let me get it.
Je lis un livre en ce moment. Attends, je vais
I've
le
been
chercher.
reading it. Let me get it. It's called the Bible. Ma.
Laureline,
Oui.
You
merci
need
de nous aider.
Jesus.
J'imagine que notre
Appreciate we are not the
conversation
most
n'est pas la
exciting
plus
call to listen in
passionnante de
on.
notre journée.
Pas de problème.
It's all right.
Non, non.
No,
Quand
it's
même.
not.
Look.
Voilà, regarde.
Oh, it's the book!
Written in Kana.
J'ai trouvé un livre écrit en kana.
Well, I mean,
I found a book written in
Comment
Kanar.
c'est un livre d'histoire?
What?
Power of
How?
Christ
Is it a
compels
history
you.
book? Enfin, une partie est écrite en français.
I thought Laureline could read it.
Je sais pas, je me suis dit que
Max,
Laureline...
notre langage n'est pas comme les langues
Our language is not like Western languages.
Il est sacré.
I can read the
On
book
ne
too.
l'utilise que pour les cérémonies
Don't,
les
I'm
plus
gonna
importantes.
interpret Jacqueline.
Max, our language is not like Western languages. It's sacred. We only
He's
use
gonna
it
be
for
so
important
pissed.
ceremonies.
Kaya, Nem,
Oh, Jesus. Dear God. Spirits of the great tree, release and seek us out. We are ready to hear you and be your vessels. And remember...
Max, c'est très sérieux.
Max, don't mess with
Don't
us.
mess with this.
S'il te
Please,
plaît.
stop.
Stop it.
Lauren, I don't think I've. Is that. What is good?
Stop it.
Good?
Stop
Good?
it. Stop it.
It's not Goot.
ITG, follow.
Oh, right.
Don't help him out, Lauren!
ITG.
Oh my God. It's the follow for
Qu'est-ce que
follow
tu as
curse
fait?
again. What have you done?
What have you done?
I'm here trying to make an effort.
What does
You
this
just wanna
mean?
share
What
a
does this,
part
does
of your
this mean
life.
hit that
Toi, tu ne
bell
veux juste rien
for
partager de ta vie avec moi.
notifications?
Pas ça.
It's not like that.
Je veux juste te...
Why did he? Okay, well, thanks for cursing us all and then fucking hanging up, piece of shit. Can't even finish the call.
Dû assister à ça.
Sorry you had to see that. Nah.
Vous savez vraiment parler
Do you really
le
speak Kanar? Mm.
Pourquoi avez-vous décidé
Why did you learn? Fond memories? Fond memories.
J'ai été une fois quand
I
j'étais
went there
petite sur
once
l'île
when I
de
was a
Lepus,
child,
et
and a
un
bit
peu
later
plus
my
tard, mon père
father
y a
worked
travaillé
there for a
pendant
while.
Votre père?
Your father?
Alexis Wilson?
Excusez-moi, je dois raccrocher.
Oh, ok, bien sûr, pas de problème.
Is my father well known? A good support with difficult family members. Were you monitoring the call? Yes. Thanks for the good rating, Jacqueline. We better be fucking getting 5 stars for Max. You cursed my father. 5 stars. Like, I helped you with the follow bit. Oh, he's not locked in this time. That is a terrifying mobile, like... Yeah, we got this mobile from the Twin Peaks shop. It's like David Lynch designed our child's mobile. Oh God, is he just gonna come out and check and I kill this woman? I'm so sorry, Laura Lynn. I'm so sorry. And suddenly jump cut around the room. It's the worst. That happens to me when I have to pee. You know that old adage. Jump, jump, cut around. Edit up, and then get down. That's how I also hold photos of people's families. Fine.
Everything's so blue. Oh God. No, he got the fucking scissors while he was out. A random foghorn. I need you to believe me. Oh shit, look at all this. Let's read Article 1. Let's read them in order. I'm assuming we can read them in order. TVC Building LLP has finally broken ground on the site of the long-awaited new La Pousse International Airport. Celebrations were led by primary investor Carl Vito and his wife and local lawyer Jacqueline Vito. Née Dubois, with La Pousse local Warren Dubois in attendance as a representative SPPK. Project manager Alexi Wilson told reporters this morning that he was excited to get cracking on the developments. They are all connected! Can I please... Why? Let me read all of them. Please. I beg of you. Night, Mr. and Mrs. Fiendish. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And thank you again for all the support. The great tree took root and grew tall, raising the islands above the flooded world. The great tree was with life, but also spirits. The Keanem. They lived and spoke with each other in the great tree. Over time, the spirits grew numerous, but also weary of their ancestral home. They wished to see more of the world, and so the spirits took form. They fucked up our painting. God damn it, spirits! I took 14 hours hanging that. It was perfectly centered. Does that mean I'm not gonna get to read the third one about the 5 people that are dead? Okay, I don't feel like flip-flops would be comfortable to wear around my house. I like wearing slippers. I like wearing really fuzzy slippers or socks. Usually I'm barefoot. Usually I'm like this guy. I'm just barefoot, rocking it, like groaning around the house. Also, decreases mobility. You can't really like stop any demons in flip-flops, you know? Follow? Thanks. Have you thought about donating and subscribing? The demon's just like, we follow. I'm a lurk now. I feel like demons are always lurkers. What if the demons started talking about their own stream? We follow. I just wanted to let you know I stream too. I'm real mad that I don't get to read the third article. I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you. I really want to read that third article, and I'm annoyed.
Madame Dubois, je veux vous parler de mon père.
I want to talk to you about my father. I can't help you, you know. I'm on the other side of the world. My father's about to be on the other side. But you know things about that book. I think you know my father. I think you worked together in 1998 on a development project. I don't want to talk about it. We have to. Whole truth, nothing but the truth. He's not very well. After our call earlier, there was a shadow, and he spoke the Kanar language, and he can't even speak it. If you can see the shadow, then you have it too. Have what? The spirits, the ancient ones. Apparently they run in the family. They're following you. Just as they will be following Max. How do I make it stop? Okay, I was forced to give up my son because of them. Maybe there's a chance we can stop another family being torn apart. I believe you need to find the book and burn it. It should destroy the spirits that came with it. Thank you.
Mais comment est-ce que je récupère le livre?
But how do I get the book?
Faut que vous m'aidiez à
You
récupérer
need
le
to
livre
help
de
me get the
Max.
book from Max. It's out of the question.
Notre dernier appel
That conversation was a
un
disaster.
désastre.
Raison de plus
All the
pour le
more reason
rappeler.
to talk to him now. I'm
Il doit être
really
en train de
sorry.
dormir.
Peut-être,
But,
mais
like, the
peut-être
whole
pas. On
shadow
peut toujours
thing?
essayer.
He might be, but he might not. Like that.
Je vais
Yeah,
essayer
the
de
conversation was a disaster, but for real, my family might die. So, like, you can have one awkward conversation with your son. Thanks. We're being haunted by multiple Tilda Swintons. Tilda
Max,
Swinton, I
désolée
love
de
to
t'avoir
death, but she does look like she might be a sleep paralysis demon.
No, I'm sorry for hanging
No,
up.
no, I'm sorry for hanging up.
Désolée de t'avoir accroché au nez, c'était pas sympa.
I mean, you were being
Translate.
weird.
Oh, don't. Maybe I shouldn't have translated that. Never mind.
Mais bon, tu étais étrange.
Étrange.
Weird?
Mais toi, tu étais irresponsable.
You were being irresponsible.
I'm irresponsible. You abandoned your own child.
Oh, no. Max, please, just listen to what she has to say.
Okay, what is it?
Max, tu dois brûler le livre.
Max, I need you...
Acquire book could have cured that. Ooh, let's fucking acquire that book.
She wants you to send the book to me.
Why?
There's a very good reason.
Dad'll kill me.
Lie again. Lie.
Max, listen. We need to do this to break the spell.
Kurt Will the Fez. The acting in that movie is top notch, although I didn't really like it as a whole.
You.
No way.
God damn it!
Bon ben, voilà.
Non, attendez.
Beg Max for book, contact Pierce. Beg Max for book. Pierce isn't gonna fucking help me. Beg Max for book. I've learned the hard way that Pierce is not gonna help me. This feels very realistic though, just me calling the same three people.
After you read that passage today, my dad went strange. There was this weird shadow and it tried to attack me.
And you think it's because I spoke in Canna?
Of course. What else could it be?
We're just liars
So
now.
many other things.
What's in the book? What's in the book?
Max, are there more passages in Canard in that book?
I think there was a page at the back.
So there might be a way to reverse it. I need that book.
What? No. My dad will kill me.
Please, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous, okay?
It's too dangerous for your dad to keep it.
Well, I could scan it for you and try and find more pages with Canna on them.
Yeah, let's
Brilliant.
widely
Brilliant.
spread
How
that.
long would that take?
I'll
just need
take
to
it,
make
but
sure my dad's asleep, so like an hour.
Okay. Thank you, Max.
just go back to work. Nothing happened. That's fine.
Okay. Right.
You know what we could do? Read that article. No? Okay. Just a suggestion. So the butterfly effect is basically like in Life is Strange, where it shows you that a decision has had consequences. So every time there's a butterfly effect, it shows that I've changed something for the better or worse. They know too much!
You have to wait an hour for Max to scan it.
Well, Candy Crush, here I come.
Dad.
Just you just get on TikTok. But I didn't lock him in this time. Leave the apartment. We should just leave the apartment. We gotta go, bitch. Get out. Like in the movie The Butterfly Effect, yes. Oh shit. Did you just like skid her out of the room? Your keys are in the door, so you're gonna have to go get them if that's... Yeah, it's exactly like The Butterfly Effect. Every time that pops up, Ashton Kutcher stars in something. Apparently I locked him in. His power is airbending. Mine is just locking old men in their rooms without even trying. Here he comes again. Did you see the article, Deva, about like Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis don't like wash themselves or their children fully? It was a fascinating read. We call you to help us. I'm busy. Sorry. Wrong number. Literally, it was just about. Oh, damn! First the painting and now my plates. It's more expensive.
Come get out.
Why do I have like a meatball as a keychain? But yeah, apparently they don't feel the need to.
Police, please.
I was like, that's nasty.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? I would just answer. I would answer the call at this point. What the fuck? Please stop just making my house messy. Although,
Okay.
I have to say, I must be haunted. My shit's everywhere. Clearly isn't my fault. I wish I could red button it, but nah.
Dad? Protect Lucy. Stop distracting humans.
What if she's like Nancy Pelosi? What? The speaker?
Protect the great tree. Stop the human destroyers.
Man, you're a real sap, Dad.
What? Can you repeat? Perrier.
Bad line.
Perrier Kawa.
Notification unknown receipt for what? Is he buying shit off my Amazon?
You help us.
What is this order for $150
I'm not helping you.
escape?
We are you.
You told us. You are our vessel. Bulaui Pilamenhenko. Protect the great trees, stop the human destroyers. Pierce, you want me to stop Pierce and the development?
That is not gonna happen, but thank you. Also,
You help
the
us?
demons might need some Visine. I'm not your vessel. All those over a tree? It's a really nice
No,
tree.
I am not your vessel. Yaktevit Niv. Bulaui Pilamenhenko.
I am not your vessel. Anyway, what would you like me to do?
You will help us. Or we will end.
That's me being a
Those
people
loved by
pleaser.
you.
Honestly, this is me being a people pleaser. I mean
And
it when I
I'm
say
Codéjo.
no. Anyway, what do you need me to do? Like, how can I help? Oh yeah, it's a sick dance moves!
Laurelyn?
Dad,
What's happening?
don't worry, I've sorted it. Get some rest. Everything is going
David,
to
it would be
okay.
me too. Because I'm a fan. Back to work. Gotta get that average rating up. Piers, call me. We'll call soonest. Call me now. Is it the baby? Or your dad. What to expect when you're expecting your in-laws. Okay, I answered it last time. I'm gonna ignore it this time. Dad, have you seen my keys? Okay, thanks, bye. Did you steal my keys again?
Laura Lynn? What is it? What's going on?
Guilt trip. We're like full on guilt tripping. I paid for a round trip on this guilt.
I need you to keep our family safe.
Okay. Of course. But what's wrong? Everything okay?
Guilt trip.
I'll tell you, but I need you to believe me.
Okay. I'll believe you. What's up?
The push curse is real.
Laura Lynn?
You said you believe me.
Oh, come on. It's one thing, all this with the
Like,
Islanders.
he has
you two?
AirPods
I
in,
really
Laura
don't need
Lynn.
this.
Maybe they have a point.
He's not gonna believe you, Laura Lynn.
They've attacked Dad. They've attacked me. You need to give in on this, Pierce. Just stop the project. You're the only one who can.
You know, I knew working these night shifts was a bad idea while you were pregnant.
What?
You need to get some rest.
No.
You're being hysterical. I'll square it with Cody.
No!
I have to get back to a meeting. I'll have my sister come over and spend a couple nights with you. Love you, babe.
Yeah,
Get
a
some
lot
rest.
of them do, Blue. I've noticed that, where a lot of them seem to, like, just go back to the same one. But he's a twat in all of them. So all roads lead to Pierce being a twat. So I don't know if I can't really tell because his default setting is douche. Oh shit, did I save my pop-pop? Saved my pop-pop though. Well done. Oh, and they congratulated me. Thanks. Oh, shit. So just like gently, maybe I'm into it. I have great plans for you, my vessel. Am I gonna have a demon baby now? The projects can't be stopped is literally what I think every time I add something to my to-do list. Got it, shall we read it together? Maybe not. So that's how this all started.
Ya, Nive,
I am no longer your vessel.
Ya, Nive, Yuti, Tevit.
Like, the only difference was that he basically said stuff about believing. Oh my god! With the guy from Stranger Things, where he's an Uber influencer and he starts murdering people. I love that movie. That movie's so good, Corpse. Give them Pierce. Give them Pierce. Then you can have them. That was the fastest decision I've made in this game.
Orlin?
That was so lightning fast.
Orlin.
I'll just be homering into the bushes.
What the fuck?
Stop! That is your body forever. Like, I don't want it. Also, they'll probably make a better father, if I'm perfectly honest. They care about nature. They know how to lovingly caress me. I'm just saying. They'll make a better father than Pierce ever would. Wow, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
Hey, you guys.
I'm Marie. Hello.
Wait, what's
Okay.
going on?
It was madness. That was what was going on. Talking about good fathers at the end of a horror game. I mean, I was just saying.
The demon would probably make a better father than Pierce. You'll understand. That dirty liar! Inford, he deserved to be sacrificed! I'm sorry, alright? Maybe if Pierce had not been such a lying little bitch. But instead, it's like, you know what? I wish you the best in life.
That's done. Did that.
So, I like the fact that's my sacrifice. I want this to be an emote. I don't know what it's for, but just like a sacrifice emote. I like Jacqueline Dubois' energy I need in my life. I kind of want to try it one more time. I feel like I might try it one more time and see what we get. I might skip over some things this time, but I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it one more time. But first, I'm taking a short break to say goodbye to Shitoken. Good riddance. Goodbye, Pierce. No one wants you. But I want to read that third article too. Okay, I'm going to come back. We're going to do one more, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise, and then we might play another FMV that's short. I've got some queued up. If not, we're doing FMVs all week. So if we don't play it today, we'll play Moda Solo tomorrow, No Girlfriend Since Birth, and then we'll play, God, there was a bunch of others that I have lined up, but I'm very excited. Oh, we also have the Star Trek FMV. We also have the Star Trek FMV we're going to play this week. Starfleet Academy, which I'm very excited about, given the chance. It's going to be hard if that choice comes up again to not pick Pierce. So we'll see. We might see that same scene again. Yeah, there's a Star Trek FMV. I've been wanting to play it for a while. And I finally got it downloaded and stuff. So, okay, I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what's this? Did I happen to just leave it open on my hosting and writing gig? Oh. How weird. How totally unexpected. This thing that I did, that I made with FMV World, you know, the host of FMV World Update. That's me. How did I know? For those that weren't here at the beginning. Hello. Yeah, so Token was asking me about socials, but it's that. I think everybody can do it, but I'm not entirely sure. You think you still have it on CD somewhere? I couldn't get it to run, though. I've heard terrible things about it on Steam, though. Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? We were playing Nightbook, right? Which is scary, and we're going to play a little bit. I'm going to say it's scary. It's not really scary to me, but then I'm also dead inside, so... I'm also kind of dead inside as a person, so I don't really find it that spooky. But I did think it was hilarious, right? So I went into the bedroom, and this motherfucker was just standing in the closet in the dark. And I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, oh, I'm getting dressed. I'm like, okay, weirdo. Like, are you getting possessed? You can't just, in the middle of me playing a horror game, go and stand Blair Witch style in the closet. You don't have to be on blast. Apparently I've put him on blast. I'm sorry. I apologize, but also it was hilarious because you actually scared me more than the game.
To clarify, everyone here, I did it to scare her.
You did it? Well, then you achieved your dreams. You were like fucking Blair Witching in the closet, and I'm like, what are you doing? You crazy demon man? I was like, I've summoned the Lorax tree spirit, and it's like coming to get me. Though in fairness, I like the spirit of the great tree. It's all like, follow, you called, I'm coming, follow. And I'm like, that's really nice. That gets your numbers up. Spirit tree helps you. Anyway, I gotta go. I can't talk to you. I like talking to you too much. Bye. I was like, creepy motherfucker. All up in my business. How dare. Okay, so we're gonna play this one more time. We're gonna try it. Because I want to see some of the other options. I really enjoy it so far. It's shorter than I anticipated would be. Not adding the sedative gave us more shit this time. So I'm just not gonna add the sedative. Because honestly, every time we add the sedative, he just kind of gets conked out the whole game. But please go look at fmvworld.com today. And also go and tweet out their tweet. I'm so excited.
No, don't come in. Don't come in.
Dad, it's me. I've got your dinner.
No.
Thanks, FMV
you
World.
Said curry was your favorite. Since you're staying with us for a bit, I want
She's
you
trying
to
to
be
curry
happy.
favor with him.
Look, we don't need to talk or anything.
No, don't.
Honestly, I wish that Uber Eats drivers would like that.
Quickly.
What is up with like Uber? Any kind of Uber service, they talk to you all the time. I wish there was a way on like Uber things you could put like just doesn't want to talk. I just don't want to speak the whole ride. Because like every time I've ordered or every time I use an Uber, they talk to me. Just no. Here's your food. I just don't want it. We're not going to talk. We're not going to speak. We're going to just make a little eye contact and then we're going to move on with our day. That's what I would like. I like the fact that throughout this, my rating never goes up. Ever. Just move to England, Jess. Do you just not talk to each other? Because when I was over there once, no one really talked to me and it was kind of nice. I have to say. I just like vibing, you know? At least seeing your face might help. I also enjoy doing things out of spite. Nobody talks to anyone in London. Blissful. You're like in Fight Club. You just acknowledge each other through occasional glances and nods of recognition. that I keep getting who always pulls up to my house, refuses to get out of her car, and then calls me and tells me to come get my food. And when I get to her car, she isn't wearing a mask, complains about the tip I left. Why? And yet I still keep getting her. That was the thing. I stopped using DoorDash. So there were 3 experiences with DoorDash that made me stop using them. The first one was, this was pre-pandemic, because we just decided not to do ordering like that because of people. But basically the first one was like real rude, got the order completely wrong, and it took like 3 hours to get our food, which was horrendous. The second time, I don't even remember. The third time, I shit you not, we ordered from a place called The Patio, right? It was supposed to be Greek food, and I love Greek food, and I was like, I'm all in for this. We waited. It was an hour later. We get a call from the people and they go, we don't know where it is. And we're like, well, we don't know where it is either, but it says on the site, it's at this street. So we're trying to get these people to the location. And then when they finally got there, it had been closed down. It was like some kind of ghost story. It was like, this building has been closed for 10 years. We ordered from like DoorDash, the Ghostbuster edition. So then this person just goes, well, I can't really do anything. I can't refund your stuff. So we had to call DoorDash, and DoorDash was like, yeah, sorry about the 3rd hour-long plus experience you've had, and the fact that this place doesn't exist. Would you like a $20 credit to DoorDash? And I was like, no! I just want my money back, and then to not speak of this ever again. Did you see the thing where they used more money
Good evening, Cody.
on doing charity ads about how much they were giving to charity than they actually spent on giving to charity too? DoorDash is like a next level. You can nod or stab. I'm just gonna randomly stab people as they walk past. What? Right, Twister?
The God's Hand Archipelago boasts some of the most beautiful sights in the North Pacific Ocean.
Certains des plus beaux sites de l'océan Pacifique Nord.
Perhaps none more so than its largest island, Nepus. However, despite this, there is very little development on the island.
Are exactly like my Uber Eats experiences. My Uber Eats experiences have been like not great, but they haven't been terrible. If I order from there is one McDonald's I will order from on Uber Eats because it will show up and it'll be fine. If I order from any other place, it is problems. Just problems. But if I do it from that one McDonald's, it's I'm doing okay with it. Like,
our consultation period has already begun, and we know that you will be as committed as we are to bringing this project
so you have to learn like a nodding
disruption to the natural landscape and wildlife of this beautiful bay. Our preliminary planning application is before the God's Hand Island Council, and we hope that you will join us in making our proposition the best it can be for the local economy and employment prospects, so that construction can begin early next year. Ready to open our doors.
This is very Joni Mitchell. Like we paved paradise to put up a parking lot.
Et que le nouveau complexe puisse ouvrir ses portes l'année suivante.
We hope to, I will welcome you soon.
Le chef de projet joue sur le nom de la crique Iwawel et le mot anglais welcome qui signifie bienvenue pour souligner son désir de vous souhaiter la bienvenue très bientôt au sein de l'hôtel.
Right, let's have a little look then, shall we?
Well, I forgot the word for scuba diving.
Okay, I want Cody Hutchinson energy.
I try to keep up the pace, but
I want to get banged so badly, and I don't know if that's a midlife crisis that I'm having or what.
I'm better than that.
But I woke up like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, I should get bangs.
What?
And I need somebody to stop me.
He's so valuable to me. I know I can do better.
I need somebody to talk me off of this ledge, because they're not going to look good.
This is interpreting, not translation. You don't have to be word fucking perfect.
But I look at Cody right now and I'm like, I could be this. I could be wearing my blazer with my bangs and my headset. Thriving, honestly.
What was that?
Until I get possessed by a demon, you know?
Okay, give me 15 minutes to clear some emails, then let's get this shift started.
And my new show, you know, thriving. Honestly, this is where we differ, right? Because I probably would have ended up saying, oh, that's just my dad, like, banging his head against the wall. Because I forget that other people don't have those experiences. You know, when you talk about, like, your past or your family and people are like, what did you just say? And not reading that either. Not reading any of the things. Save, this is a public service now. Save lots of time in your day by simply reading the titles only.
What's the matter?
I'm just down the hall trying to be professional and you're banging on the walls.
I'm sorry.
I can't hear you, this is stupid. Dad, come on, this is ridiculous. You need to come out.
I can't. I don't want to put you and the baby in danger.
Then why did you come here?
Because Piers has gone off to that place.
Le pouce? Il a même pas été encore sur l'île.
How did she even meet Pierce? I really would like to know the backstory.
He's not even been on the island yet.
But when he does, he will come back with them, and we have got to be ready.
Dad, there is no curse.
So, I'm just a crazy person, and is that it?
Next FMV showing character is possessed by tree spirits. The next FMV World Update will be hosted by Simply Tendrils.
If you listen to your doctor.
This is your FMV World Update. I'm your host, Tendrils.
I'm just worried it's getting worse.
In the latest news, you will follow us. You are our vessel. Please praise us. Praise them. Praise them.
How are you?
And that's been your FMV World Update. Follow me at Tendrils.
My ears
What's
is
you trying to
not
read
the
on
issue.
public, right?
Please don't change the subject.
Fine.
He's
Look,
got big.
I only asked so much because I know what you
bothered
went
this
through.
lady until she caved energy.
But you are right. They are getting stronger, and there is only so much that I can do to stop them. I want you to lock me in.
What?
I can't resist them for much longer, and God knows what happens when I'm asleep.
I don't want to lock him in this time. I liked not locking him in because the thing is, when I did lock him in,
my father locked up.
Laura Lynn.
Ironically, it unlocked a lot of options for me.
Language?
The fact that I speak Canard makes me very employable.
That language is dangerous, and so is that island.
Fine, fine. You don't
So
like
I saved him last time, Push. She didn't do anything with the scissors.
To be normal. At least long enough for me to finish my shift.
I will do whatever I need to do to keep us all safe.
Good night, Dad.
Now excuse me while I scream.
Yeah, sleep.
And do my sick dance moves. I will do whatever I need to keep this family safe, including breakdancing, but not limited to the robot. What if I just go and lock that door? You know what? We answered the call previously. I'm not going to answer his call. I didn't want to lock the door because I had kept it unlocked specifically, but I also wonder what would happen if I just don't answer Pierce's call. Because that guy can airbend his way out whenever he wants, so it's not like it really matters.
You're in demand tonight. 2 calls. Both need someone who can speak Canard.
Perfect.
I've got a call between 2 businessmen. Someone called Teron. Wants someone to authenticate a book before he buys it.
Screw Pierce,
And
right?
at the same time, I've got a kid
The
who
no
wants to speak to
Pierce
his
run.
I think they're estranged.
I'm gonna go with my heart
He says
again.
He knows you. Max Vito?
Oh, I know Max. I'm teaching him Canard.
I guess you want Max then.
Sounds like the other one would be better for my career, no? Oh, I'll take Max's call.
Good.
I don't care
put
about
you
my
on.
career.
I'll be popping in and out to monitor, as usual. Remember, you don't need to be perfect.
I don't really mind, so we'll take the other call. Thank you. Lose weight after pregnancy? Why are they already telling me to lose weight?
Of course, Max, I'm always available for you. How's your canard coming along?
I wato komi.
Good? Very good.
Yeah, I found a new way of practicing.
That's great, Max.
I found a new
What
way
are
of
we calling this
practicing.
evening?
It's called summoning demons.
I should warn you.
Who needs Duolingo? Honestly, though, for real, Duolingo. What if the Duolingo owl is a demon? Oh, it explains so much.
Okay.
You heard it here first. The Duolingo owl is actually a demon in disguise.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Lauraline et je suis interprète chez Glossalingua. Un de nos clients souhaiterait vous parler. Est-ce que vous acceptez l'appel?
Oui.
Bonjour, maman.
Max, comment vas-tu?
How are you? I'm okay.
Ta
Your
voix
voice sounds
muette.
deeper.
Tu as dû avoir beaucoup grandi depuis la
I'm
dernière fois qu'on s'est
skipping.
vu.
We're
I've
skipping.
been reading a book.
L'ombre maléfique.
I'm just gonna translate it.
I've been reading
I
a
was
book,
wondering
The
that
Evil
too.
Shadow. Do you know it?
No. Sorry.
Non, désolé.
Ah bon? Tant pis.
Oh well, never mind.
Like, it seems like she's fairly new, so they're job shadowing her, so maybe it's just like a regular series of tests, but
Je lis un livre en ce moment. Attends, je vais le chercher.
it's a strange setup.
Look,
Voilà, regarde.
it's a book.
It's like, you have to take this test for
Written in
exposition.
J'ai trouvé un livre écrit en canard.
Well, I mean, some of it's in
Quoi,
French.
comment c'est un livre d'histoire?
What? How? Is it a history book?
I don't know.
Enfin, une partie
I
est écrite
thought
en
Lauraline
français.
could read it.
Je sais pas, je me suis dit que
Max,
Lauraline...
notre langage n'est pas comme les langues occidentales. Elle est sacrée.
I mean, you know, I can read the
On
bits.
l'utilise que
I
pour
will
les-
interpret
les
Max
cérémonies
this
les
time, because
plus
I interpreted her last time.
Je sais pas, je me suis dit que Lauraline pourrait lire et moi je pourrais lire les passages en canard.
Kaye, nem,
Here we go again. Oh shit.
Kalusi, leva, mova, joko, tolo,
I wonder if he's not gonna give me the articles now if my pop isn't, because he's locked in the room.
Max, c'est très sérieux.
Max, non, don't mess
Arrête,
with this,
s'il te
please,
plaît.
stop.
Stop it.
Lauren, I don't think I've. Is that. What is. Good?
Stop it.
Good?
Stop it.
That's how I
Stop
feel
it.
about some books.
ITG, follow.
Oh, right. ITG.
Like, you're gonna read me Matthew McConaughey's biography? Stop it! Stop it!
Qu'est-ce que tu as fait?
What have you done?
What have you done?
Mom. Try and call her back.
What, so she dips out this time?
You know what? I thought she'd be proud. You know, that's how.
Empathize, offer hope.
She'll come round.
You think?
She'll come
Yes, it
round.
was probably
When they
just
make her the
very
vessel. It's
emotional
fine.
for her speaking to you again. Anything else I can help you with this evening?
She still rated me high. Look at that. A good support with difficult family members. Could have stopped my son from reading the demon book, but 3 out of 5, you know? And this is why you don't actually train people. Now I understand. I have been not onboarded at 3 different jobs, and now I understand why. Because if people onboard you, they end up getting cursed too. It makes so much more sense now. Okay, what if that was just the way the guest bedroom looked? What if he didn't draw those? Like, they just walk into the guest bed, and that's what it looked like. Like, we spent a lot of time getting unique art pieces to hang around. How long do you leave ultrasounds hung up in a frame? Maybe until the baby replaces them. That's like your original baby photo. They're just never gonna take any other photos of the baby. That's gonna be the one that hangs up. It's gonna be a single high school picture in the ultrasound. Have you seen like the 3D ultrasounds that they do now? Those are haunting. I would never want a 3D one. They look like little demons. I would be like, no thank you. They're so creepy. 2D only, thank you. I want a platformer ultrasound. Okay, now we can read the third article. Let's go. Let's go. Read Article 3. Airport development closed for safety inspection after 5 workers killed in deadly blast. This afternoon, Employment Minister Jacques Fiche announced that the La Pousse International Airport construction site would close, effective immediately following the deaths of 5 workers in an unexplained explosion. The deaths come after workers on the site were complaining of hearing strange and evil voices, but they were later confirmed to just be the managers. Project manager Alexi Wilson is currently being held for questioning, although police have stated that they do not currently suspect foul play. His legal representative Jacqueline Vito quit her legal practice last Sunday after a mental breakdown on the site. Long-term opponent of the site, Jean-Pierre Theron, has criticized the closure as embarrassingly overdue. However, key investor Carl Vito has released a statement insisting that these events are no more than a series of unfortunate accidents. That's super cool. Yeah, it's super cool with like the 3D printed ultrasounds. Very neat. The ones that I've just seen regular that are just creepy as fuck. Like, they would haunt my dreams. I already have like a slight fear of it to begin with. I can't remember what it's called, but I'd be terrified. I think he might be telling the world's longest knock-knock joke. Oh. Why are demons always so dramatic? I never understand. They're always so dramatic. I should be a demon. Because I do complain a lot, and I'm pretty dramatic about things. I've been told. Maybe I should do it. Sign up for demon duty. Theatrics, don't mind if I do. You just don't notice the non-dramatic demons because they're just behaving themselves. How long have you been following? Exclamation point, how long? When you stop disassociating. I just feel like at the heart of all this, you know what would make this situation better? Bangs. I hear nobody denying it.
Madame Dubois, je veux vous parler de mon père.
I want to talk to you about my father. I can't help you, you know. I'm on the other side of the world.
Oui, mais vous savez des choses
But
sur
you
ce
know
livre.
things about that book.
Il me semble que vous
I think
connaissez
you know
mon
my
père,
father.
Alexis Wilson. Je crois que vous
I
avez
think you
travaillé
worked
ensemble sur un
together
projet de
in
construction
1998 on a
en
development
1998.
project.
Je ne veux pas en
I
parler.
don't want to talk about it.
Il le faut.
We have to.
Il est malade.
He is not very well.
Après notre appel tout à l'heure,
After our
il s'est mis
call
à se
earlier, he
comporter
started acting
bizarrement,
strange.
comme s'il était possédé.
It was as if he was possessed.
Comment est-ce que je peux
How
m'en
do I make
débarrasser?
it stop?
Je ne sais
I don't
pas.
know.
Quoi?
Guilt trip?
Je vous en supplie.
Please, for
Pour
Max.
Pour Max?
For
Mais
Max?
vous demandez pour
You're asking for
vous-même, pas
yourself,
pour
not for
Max.
Max.
Je vous le demande pour
I'm
mon
asking
père.
for my dad.
Alexis
She's
a
gonna go
toujours été
through.
très bon avec moi.
Alexi was always very kind to me.
D'accord.
Very well,
Moi,
I
j'ai
was
dû
forced to
abandonner
give
mon
up my
fils à
son
cause
because of
d'eux, et
them.
peut-être on peut
Maybe
empêcher
there's a
votre
chance we can
famille
stop
d'être
another family
détruite.
being torn apart.
Donc, il va falloir que vous
I believe you
trouviez
need to
le
find the book and
livre
burn
et
it.
que vous le brûlez. Cela devrait
It should
suffire
destroy
à
the spirits that
détruire
came with
les
it.
esprits qui en sont sortis.
Merci.
Thank you.
Mais comment est-ce que je
But how do I
récupère
get
le
the
livre?
book?
Il faut que vous m'aidiez à
You need
récupérer
to
le
help me
livre de
get the
Max.
book from
Hors de
Max. It's
question.
out of the
Notre
question.
dernier appel était
The conversation was a
désastre.
disaster.
Raison de
All
plus
the
pour
more
le
reason to
rappeler.
talk to him
Il
now.
doit être en train de
He will be
dormir.
sleeping.
Peut-être, mais peut-être pas.
He
On
might
peut
be, but
toujours
he might
essayer.
not be. It's been only like 30 minutes. Why was he
Je
going
vais
to
essayer de
bed?
le rappeler.
I'll try and join him. If I had a weird conversation with one of my family members, I'm up 24 hours later. You could call me 4 hours after and I'd still be the fuck up.
Désolée de te réveiller, Max. Et-
Max, I'm sorry to wake you. You fell asleep with your phone
I'm
hanging above
sorry
you
that I
again.
hung up on you
Mais t'étais pas
earlier.
raisonnable.
But
Change meaning.
I was being
Being
unreasonable.
unreasonable.
No, I was being unreasonable. I want to learn the traditions, and I can't do that if I'm not listening to you. Was that it? Did you call to apologize?
No. She has something else she would like to say. N'est-ce pas?
Max, tu dois brûler le livre.
Max, I need you.
Should I just destroy the book this time? I kind of like acquiring the book didn't really do anything this time because he just sends scans. So it's not like I can read it. I'll just destroy
Burn
it.
the book.
No way.
Max!
My dad would kill me.
Lie again.
Max, listen. We need to do this to break the spell.
Spell? That there is no spell.
The spirits, they will be following you.
No way.
Let you get Pierce possessed. That is true.
No, attendez.
Ugh. Now everybody doesn't want to talk to me. It's so much cooler to just sacrifice people. Contact Pierce, beg Max for book. I'm gonna beg Max for book. Because fuck Pierce. This is a no Pierce run. Then maybe people would want to talk
Nolan,
to you.
are you
It's the
okay?
lack
What's
of
wrong?
bangs.
After you read that passage today, my dad went strange. There was this weird shadow and
I don't know
it
about
tried
went
to attack
strange.
me.
I think went stranger.
And you think it's because I spoke in Canna?
Of course. What else could it be?
Where's the
So
book from?
many
Oh, we said what's in the book. I'll say where's the book from.
Max, where did that book come from?
It's my dad's, okay? He doesn't know I borrowed it.
Your dad can read French and Canard?
What? No. My dad doesn't care about reading. All he cares about is money. And that
Fair
book
enough.
is worth a lot of money.
Ask about Cursed Project.
Have you heard about a development project in Le Pouce in '98?
I wasn't born till 99.
I
Oh
didn't
god,
ask you
oh
if
my
you
bones
remembered
withered.
it.
You know, you can be a little sharp sometimes.
Okay, but you were born there, right? In Le Pouce? Your parents were there.
We were all there before.
Before what?
Before what?
Before my mum had a mental breakdown.
Go on.
She just sort of snapped. And she attacked my dad with a knife. It was like she wasn't in control. She always said she was trying to stop herself.
I need that book.
Now,
What?
if your
No.
father's anything like
dad will
Pierce,
kill
I
me.
admire her restraint. Please.
My dad will kill me if you don't help me, Max.
Okay, well,
The
I could
guilt
stand
trip
it for
option.
you and try and find more pages with Kanar on them.
Brilliant, brilliant. How long would that take?
I just need to make sure that my dad's asleep, so like an hour.
This is the weirdest game of Don't Wake Daddy ever.
Thank you, Max. Okay, right.
A lot happens in this one night. Like, I would need to sleep for like 2 weeks after all this. Is she getting paid during the bits where she's not having calls? Dose them up. Maybe all the fathers are drugged in this.
I have to wait an hour for Max to scan it. Dad.
Johns, we're not peeping on this nice lady. I swear, at least that's what I told the police. So, there are demon spirits that have been brought into the world through my interpretation abilities, because I'm an interpreter. And bad things are happening. Hi, how are you? Well, we did leave the apartment, and he has our keys and shit. So, maybe think of something else again. Zachariah, hi! She is peeping on the lady. That's what a pervert would say. Look, listen. Hold up. What if I did this? Oh, also, everybody, if you're just joining us, I'm the host and writer of the FMV World Update. It's on fmvworld.com right now. You should check it out. I'm very excited about it. That was our big announcement. Can I have, like... This is gonna not be a PNG. I know it. That's definitely not a PNG. Is this a PNG? It says it's a PNG, but I don't fucking believe it. I have an idea. I'm trying to think. Let us pray. Let us pray that this works. All right, ready? Oh. No, it's not a PNG, you son of a bitch! Hold up. I think I can chroma key out the white, maybe. We'll see. This will work. I am determined. There. Nailed it. Make your own PNG. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely not creeping on this lady. There's no creeping going on whatsoever. Oh, here. I got you. Fam. Oh, Jen, you look so good. I'm gonna have to comment on that in a little bit. It was at the top of my feed. There you go. There's the tweet. You were right at the top of my feed and you look so good. Okay, peeking through the bushes. I'm fine. Okay, everything's great. Thanks, Blue. I could change it to a PNG. That's a lot of effort when I could just chroma key it out. Live my best life. Got weird after the show got canceled. You know what? So did Tim Allen. And I think it happened to everyone from there.
Is that a remote? I'm gonna make you watch nothing but sexy beasts.
I think it's his phone. I think he's basically like, call me.
Police, please. Allô? Allô?
For real though, E. Johns. But yeah, I am really super enjoying it in Sakurai. It's real short, I will say that, but there are 15 different endings. This is our third playthrough, so there's definitely some replay value.
Dad?
Again, Dad, please stand a little bit further from the screen.
Lucy.
You don't have to shout, Dad.
Humans. Protect the great tree. Stop the human destroyers. What? Can you repeat? Perrier Kawa?
He's got that bit. He did, in both eyes, no less. Not doing too hot.
You help us. Me?
It's always, you know what?
Not helping you.
It's always someone calling when they want something.
You hold us. You are
literally, they just want help.
Bulaoi Pilamenhenko.
Excuse? Maybe you could have just
Protect
texted.
the great trees, stop the human destroyers. Pierce, you want me to stop Pierce and the development? You help us?
I still think it's hilarious. I didn't mean to call.
No, I didn't mean to call you. It was a mistake.
He's just really left wing.
Savory.
He's just very liberal, and he just wants to talk about it a little bit.
You will
see what they're doing
us.
environmental policy wise.
Or we will end those loved by you. And Henko des jours.
Betty White just like keeled over. You take that back. I'm sorry, but that's everybody loves Betty White.
Lauren?
Dad.
What's happening?
Don't worry, I've sorted it. Get some rest. Everything is going to be okay.
Also bear in mind, he's in the bedroom. He's just locked in. That's a bedroom right now. That's true. I feel like when you are born into the universe, there are a few people that are just too pure. Betty White is one of them. So there was nobody talking shit about Betty White. I joked because the demon was like, "We'll take everybody you love," and I said that then Betty White keels over. That's because everyone loves Betty White, you know. Should I accept it? I'm gonna accept it. Sure, we'll accept it this time. We didn't accept it last time. We accepted it the first time.
Hi, Laura Lynn. Sorry, I know I promised we were doing.
I'm sorry! I was just repeating for context. Everything's gonna be alright.
I'm having a bit of a weird one. Probably these night shifts. I swear I can hear someone speaking Kana.
Those demons making you want to do the funky moves.
She's been sobbing this whole time. She starts to sob is not a thing. She continues to sob. If Betty White is, I'll just get off the internet entirely. I pray to God that's not what happens. 2021 is just 2020 plus, so.
Laura Lynn? What is it? What's going on?
What is this an accurate game about? I did not actually be direct guilt trip. Oh God, this was our no Pierce run.
Our family safe.
Okay.
This was our no Pierce run, and it's ruined.
But what's wrong? Everything
by Pierce.
Okay?
That posture, though, right?
I need you to stop the building project.
What? Why?
Honestly, if I have really good posture all of a sudden, I have been possessed. 1000%. If you see me walking around just with my shoulders back, you know.
Is everything okay?
Because half of my life is just wondering why I have back pain and then realizing I'm like hunched over like a gremlin.
Lynn?
I'll tell you, but I need you to believe me.
Okay, you
Art
need
is a
to
lie, nothing is
calm
real,
down.
Zachariah.
Just... I'm happy to believe you. Just tell me what it is.
Oh, dear God!
You okay?
The Puskas is real.
Laura Lynn?
You said you'd believe me.
Oh, come on. It's one thing, all this with the Islanders, but you two? I really
Trump
don't
really
need
did
this.
ruin red ties. A lot of other things as well.
They've attacked me.
He said in Florida once that he was going to come back, and I was like, that's got some big horror movie energy.
You're the only one who can.
Like, what is a haunted wig? Is
I knew
a cursed
working
child?
these
What are you
night
coming back
shifts
as?
was a bad idea while you were pregnant.
What?
You need to get some rest.
No.
You're being hysterical. I'll square it with Cody.
No!
I have to get back to a meeting. I'll have my sister
It's not
come
even a
over and
meeting.
spend a
We've
couple
already
nights with
figured this out. Lies.
Love you, babe. Get some rest.
Why are you so far away from your computer, too? Huh? Why is your keyboard not closer so you can type? Pierce, I'm on to you. So my dad's definitely dead in this one. Oops. Oops a doodle. F's in the chat for Pop Pop. I know this is a really bad time, but he did fall on the red comforter, so you won't have to worry about getting it out of like the white of the bed.
Ja, Niv, Yuti, Tevit.
I am no longer your vessel.
Ja, Niv, Yuti, Tevit.
Rip Alexis.
Yamu.
Like you believe me now, motherfucker? 7 is ass, Zachariah. Well, this is a little different. Oh, Jesus! Oops. So I think I managed to get like the worst ending possible this time. I think I managed on our last playthrough of this to get literally the worst ending you could possibly get. I think I managed to actually get the single worst ending known to man. Yeah, I am possessed. My dad is dead.
I got the scans. I was like, you know what? So Thomas, funny story. I did in fact, and I don't believe it's my fault. I think it's theirs.
Why the fuck you dying? Why you always dying? Oh my god. Stop fucking dying.
So it's fine. I think that everybody died. I think that everyone managed to die. Her accent's the best. I think she's really good in it. She's in Avenue 5 too, and I liked her in that. She's in like the last 2 episodes of the season. Well, she's in the whole series, right? But she's a very, very small part until like the last 2 episodes. How do I already have like 10 out of the 17 achievements? What the literal F? Anyway, I got so many bad achievements. I kind of, is it sad I want to play it again? Oh my god, I have a problem. This one's like weirdly addictive. I might try it one more time because I want to see, we never really went back to the dudes. I kind of want to see if there's anything different with the dudes. Because I might skip over some of the stuff that we've already seen a million times. But I really want to see what happens with the guys. For me specifically, I will.
Dinner.
I got your dinner, bitch. Here, tough love.
It took a lot of effort to make this.
I think the only person I didn't kill was Pierce.
Just to be a burden. Look, we don't need to talk or anything.
No, don't.
Now, quickly.
I feel like he's playing like an air harp up here. He's playing an air automaton, just up in the air, just like. Honestly, all books are night books for me these days. I don't really read a lot during the day. I want to. Sometimes on my like days off, I'll read. I do love to read all day on my days off, but for the most part, I'll end up like reading a chapter or 2 of a book before I go to bed. So every book's a night book. He is absolutely playing a theremin. 1000% playing a theremin. It's raining theremins. Hallelujah. I so badly want to play a theremin at some point in my life. They look incredibly complicated to play, but I feel like I just want to. Don't worry, you got this, gun show. Just write him back and be like, I am not a part of the NRA. Kiss, but no hugs. Like, I have to say, her avatar is so cute. And then you've got his avatar, which was just like, keep the bow tie in. So yeah, they put subtitles over the text. Which I get for some of it, okay? Because some of it's in other languages. So fair enough on the translation. But sometimes they just put it over the... It's very weirdly placed. I will say the closed captioning is oddly placed. It feels like it's just right over the top of everything.
You look perfect. How depressing.
Good evening, Cody.
Cody Hutchinson.
You start,
Energy.
I'm just going to turn my camera off a sec.
Good posture. Bangs. Blunt. Who puts their home city in their ad? Oh. They're just like, I want you to come over. I want to be friends.
The God's Hand Archipelago boasts some of the most beautiful sights
Thomas, this
of the North
doesn't apply to you, okay?
Perhaps
Because you exude
none more so
good person
than its largest
energy.
island.
Look at Pierce.
However,
Look at Pierce again.
despite this, there is very little development on the island. And no tourism.
The bow tie was there for a reason.
Hotel
Because
Group,
this
in conjunction
motherfucker
with Quinton
was
Engineering,
like,
is
I want to
proposing
look
the
like
development
James
of
Bond.
the Iowa Well
Oh,
Coast
did you all
into
hear
a
about the fact that Evil has been
35-room
defeated?
hotel,
Chris Chibnall
spa,
is leaving Doctor Who?
35 chambres, un spa.
and scuba diving complex.
The Evil has been defeated. Jodie Whittaker is also leaving, which I haven't watched a lot of Jodie Whittaker's because I hate the direction that the series went.
Grâce à la
But
construction d'un hôtel de luxe avec 35 chambres,
I'm
un spa et
hoping
des services.
Our
that if it
consultation period
continues,
has
if
already
that didn't end up, he
and
didn't
we know
kill
that you will be as committed as we
Doctor
are to
Who,
bringing this project
it goes
to
in a better
fruition with
direction.
the minimum disruption for the natural landscape and wildlife of this beautiful
Dans le
bay.
plus grand respect de
I
la
want
faune
to
et la
swim with
flore de
dolphins
cette
at some
magnifique
point,
baie.
but the first point of the first
Our
part of swimming
preliminary
with
planning
dolphins is learning how to
application is
swim,
for the God's Hand
which I haven't
Island
figured out yet.
Council, and we hope that you will join us in making our proposition the best it can be for the local economy and
I heard a
employment
bunch of stuff
prospects,
today about
so
Neil
that
Gaiman,
construction
but I
can begin
highly
early
doubt that
next
that's
year,
going to
ready to
happen.
open our doors the following year.
Et une promesse de
I'm sorry,
création
Pally.
d'emplois pour que les travaux puissent
I
commencer
still
au
need
début de l'année
to
prochaine.
catch up on all
Et
of
que ce nouveau
Jodie's.
complexe ouvre ses portes l'année suivante.
We hope to, I will welcome you soon.
I saw I think I've seen 3. I kind of stopped
Le chef de
watching
projet joue
religiously
sur le
during
nom de la
Capaldi's
crique
era.
Iwawel et le mot anglais welcome qui signifie bienvenue pour souligner son désir de vous souhaiter la
Bring
bienvenue
back
très
Captain
bientôt
Jack.
au sein de l'hôtel.
Okay, maybe not that either. Bring back, just start over. Just
Right, let's have a
reconstruct
little look
it.
then, shall we?
Well, I forgot the word for scuba diving and
Yeah, because that's a word you hear every day.
I tried to keep up the pace, but I wasn't fast enough.
You was talking really fast. Look, there was a golden half-second there where I really thought you had it. You were getting the gist across, nice, simple, and quick. And then you went straight back to trying to get it exactly right.
Can we do another one?
What? No.
Please, your advice is so valuable to me. I know I can do better.
You know what I think? I think you should cut yourself a break. This is interpreting, not translation. You don't have to be word fucking perfect.
In fairness, though, Cody Hutchinson energy, correct.
Speaking of
I have a
which-
big problem with wanting everything to be perfect every single time I do it.
What was that?
And that's simply just
Nothing.
not something that is sustainable. You can't be word fucking perfect for everything that you do.
Okay,
it's sometimes
give
better
me
to just
15
simply
minutes to clear
doing
some
it.
emails, then let's get this ship started.
I think The Rock should be. I saw somebody talk about Dwayne Johnson being the next Doctor Who, and I was like, one can dream. It would certainly be an interesting choice. I wonder if they'll revisit. If they revisit and actually make Olivia Colman the next Doctor, you don't even understand how much I'm going to be squeeing. I will straight up squee. I'll just be like, hee. I love Olivia Colman so freaking much. Next Doctor I want. Oh my god. They would be such a good choice too, Fez. I would also freak out about that one. I feel like they need... I've heard some things, and I don't know if it was actually true, but I heard that Jodie Whittaker was picked because she knew someone and was liked by them.
I'm just down the hall
And I
trying to be
hope that they-
professional, and you're banging on the walls.
Like, she was a fine choice, but I
can't hear you,
don't
this
feel
is
like she
stupid.
was the best possible choice. They had a lot of other people they were considering that I think were better choices. Garbage
Dad,
High!
come on, this is
Everyone
ridiculous.
should go and give Garbage
you
Humor a
need to
follow.
come out.
I can't. I don't want to put you and the baby in danger.
Then why did you come
Welcome to
here?
Nightbook.
Because Piers
This
has
spooky
gone
spirits.
off to that place.
Le pouce? Il a même pas été encore sur l'île. Le pouce, he's not even been on the island yet.
But when he does, he will come back with them, and we have got to be ready.
Dad, there is no curse.
So, I'm just a crazy person, and is that it?
Oh yeah, no way. Deva, there were rumors and stuff talking about it, but I
think your evil
highly
spirits
doubt
will
it.
go away if you listen to your doctor. You're not well, Dad.
At least that's honest.
I'm just worried it's getting worse.
Well,
Capaldi
I must have
was
heard
too
about your
mean for
fiance's
me.
development.
Like, there have been mean-spirited doctors like Hartnell, but there was something about his... Like, it sounds hypocritical, right? Because, like, Hartnell had people that died sometimes on his watch and stuff, and there were other doctors that were incredibly heartless. But there was something about the way that Capaldi's doctor was written, I just genuinely disliked him. He was, like, my least favorite doctor. I would put Colin Baker above him. That's how much I disliked Peter Capaldi's doctor. There was just something I just did not like him as a person. Although I love Capaldi. He's so good in the thick of it.
They are getting stronger, and there is only so much that I can do to stop them.
I need to watch iZombie. I've seen Rahul and other stuff.
What? I can't resist them for much longer, and God knows what happens when I'm asleep. I need you to
don't lock him in.
I don't want to hurt you.
No way, I'm not keeping my father locked up.
Laura Lynn.
Enough. I need to go back to work.
Are you translating to French or that Lapousse language?
The fact that I speak Canard makes me very employable.
That language is dangerous, and so is that island.
I need this job,
Right,
okay?
Jen? I'm surprised by that, too.
Well, I'll do what I can to keep them quiet.
Not gonna give her crap for that. Yeah, I mean, that's
Good
the thing
night,
with
Dad.
entertainment in
Try to
any
get some
way, shape, or
sleep.
form. The majority of things is
the last
literally
thing I
just
should be doing at
networking.
night.
So, can't blame. But I do feel like that passion was lost a little bit. Like Push Button said, it's one of those things where, like... I don't like Christopher Eccleston because he treated it kind of just like regular job. He was like, do my lines, and he didn't really rehearse them. He just came in and did it and left. And then you got like David Tennant, who loved it so much, and you got Matt Smith, who just has like a really fondness for the character. You can tell.
Me to cut myself a break, so.
Yeah, well.
Plus, Matt Smith brought back like
Nations if she was so
big
great.
Patrick Troughton energy,
Don't worry
which I
about
enjoyed.
We both know you work best under pressure.
Cobra Fist High.
Anything new with you?
Sylvester McCoy was super
Investors want
fun.
More site surveys that they don't want to pay for, and the locals want us to leave, but they also want us to give them jobs.
I'm sure you'll sort it all out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would say that, Pally.
Is your father still in our house?
It's good to know that Capaldi redeems himself. I think one of the last
Any better?
Capaldi episodes I really remember watching was the Christmas episode where it's like every Christmas is last Christmas. That's the last
Not
one I
much longer
remember
now.
watching.
I'll get this project sorted, and then the three of us will be out on the poos.
And then I watched
Well, my
a
dad has vowed
few
never to set foot on
of
that island again.
Jodie Whittaker's, like the Rosa Parks
No.
one, and
The three of
there was
us.
another one I can't even remember. I think it was like her first one.
Little IVF miracle in there.
Oh,
You tell me you're still pregnant.
yes, we, of course.
Oh yeah, he's way too old now.
Laura Lynn.
McCoy to come back,
have
probably.
a
Well, he could probably come back in some form like they did with Tom Baker, but I feel like if somebody could capture that kind of essence again.
What is it?
I get that, Fez. I felt like the thing is too is like that first season with Matt Smith was
good,
so
right?
hard hitting and so good. The Pandorica storyline blew me the fuck away, and then you have his last couple seasons, which are a little weaker than that. It was very hard to follow, and I felt like what ended up happening was Moffat just recycles a lot of his monsters over and over and over again. If you look, like the Clockwork Men are very similar to the Weeping Angels, which are very similar to the Silence. It doesn't mean they're bad, but like you can see the constant reuse of the same mechanic.
You hate it, don't you?
You've met Sylvester McCoy?
Fail. Oh,
Pally, I'm
I've gotta
jealous.
go.
I'm doing great, Cobra
Take it easy,
Fist.
okay? That's our little prince
So-
in there, and I'll speak to you later.
We've been playing this all day. I'm obsessed with this game. We've just been playing it over and over again and getting all the stuff. I'm playing as Laura Lynn. This is my husband, Pierce. He's working on a renovation project and construction project in this area named Lapousse. My father is staying with me because I'm Brigandinant, and he thinks that that area is cursed, and there are demonic spirits that are
upset with the fact that we're paving paradise. That's kind of the gene. Oh, Ace was the best. She's also an interpreter. I believe she is French Canadian. How is that cute? Like, right? The onesie is just so dumb and it upsets me every time I see it. I do not like Pierce. Well, it's like, okay, so Ace, Sarah Jane Smith, like, how could you not love them? One of my favorite companions is Donna, too, but I know that I'm kind of out in the single digits over there. Not many people like Donna.
You're in demand tonight. 2 calls. Both need someone who can speak Canard.
Perfect.
I've got a call between 2 businessmen. Someone called Teron. Wants someone to authenticate a book before he buys it.
Moffat's reuse caused me to forget about the series.
I've got a kid who wants to speak to his
That
mother.
was just the silence.
I think they're estranged. He says he knows you. Max Vito?
Oh, I know Max. I'm teaching
We're
him
thinking with our
Canard.
head.
I guess you want Max then.
Sounds like the other one would be better for my career, no? I'll take the business call then.
He just kind of took over and we were fine with it. He seems like he's got
I'll be popping in and
a
out
leadership
to monitor,
quality
as
about
usual.
him.
Remember, you don't need to be perfect.
I'm not entirely sure where this is taking place per se. We know about Lapousse, but we don't know. I mean, she's obviously in the UK. So I'm assuming most of the
Bonsoir.
people are in the UK,
Bienvenue
but then
chez
there are some other
Glossalingua.
people we don't have
Avez-vous déjà utilisé le
locations on
service?
necessarily.
On m'a dit que vous saviez lire le canard.
They tell me you can read
Oui.
Canard. Yes.
C'est un
A rare
don
gift on this side of the
de ce côté
planet.
du globe.
Merci.
5 things all successful people do: not read demon
Good evening,
books.
my name
Number
is
1.
Yoraline. I'm an interpreter with Glossalingua. One of our account holders would like to speak with you. Are you willing to accept the call?
Yep.
I would
Connecting
never
you now.
answer one of these. If you just randomly called me, no, I would not
Hi.
answer on my
Hello.
phone. There's absolutely no
you?
way I'd do a web call with you.
Good. How was your flight?
I'm glad
yes,
that Donna's
well.
getting love.
Ok.
Glad that Donna's appreciated here.
J'ai
Joe
bien peur
Grant's
qu'on
pretty
ait
good
atteint les
too.
limites de mes
And that
capacités,
is
hein.
Wasn't one of my
the
faves,
extent
but-
of my English, I'm afraid.
Right. Well, never mind. Good morning.
Bonjour.
I loved the
bonsoir.
God.
Bonsoir.
I'm forgetting their names.
Good evening.
But the original companions of William Hartnell
Well,
are
anyway,
some
shall
of
we
my
crack on?
favorites too.
Eh bien, commençons.
His granddaughter and then the
I
teachers.
received your email.
J'ai bien reçu
Just
votre
wanted to
email.
know
J'aimerais
how
savoir
you
comment
became
vous avez
aware that
appris
I
que
had
je
this
l'ai su.
title.
Mais en effet, je l'ai bien.
It's a very valuable and
C'est un bien
treasured
très
possession
précieux et d'une grande valeur sentimentale.
that I may be
Je
persuaded
pourrais
to part
accepter de m'en
with it.
séparer.
Give me my price.
Right, Jen? I'm like,
Seulement
I
juste
want to
prix.
be perfect. I want to get it all
Comprends
done.
bien. Mais avant tout, je
I
me
understand,
demandais si je
but
pouvais
before we
l'avoir.
continue too far, I wonder, may I see it?
Anyone would think you don't trust me.
On pourrait
Browse.
croire que vous ne me faites pas confiance.
Ce n'est pas du tout ça.
Not at all.
Do you think that any? Oh God, do you think she has to have sexual translation phone calls? Sometimes, like, hey, can I see it?
Magnifique.
It's beautiful.
It's expensive.
Il coûte cher,
Évidemment.
of course.
She's got a like
J'aimerais
lie
savoir,
fest.
Monsieur Vito, si vous seriez prêt à me
I would be
They say
curious,
it's like of
Mr.
adequate
Vito,
size.
if you would
It's
oblige
very
me
big.
with the story of how you happened to come by this book.
Just go to jail. I'm sorry. Okay, so last time I translated Vito, I'll interpret. They're on this time.
He wants to know where you got that book from.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I wonder if we
Oui,
can get these guys
j'imagine bien que
killed.
vous voudriez le savoir.
En effet,
It doesn't seem like it.
vous voyez, je pensais
I would,
avoir
indeed.
localisé chaque exemplaire de ce livre à travers le monde.
There I thought I traced every copy of that book in the whole world.
Me
And
There.
semble assez
Fixed.
surprenant.
Nailed it.
given that there's only 3 of them ever made, it seems rather odd that
Disons
here is a
que
man
c'est
in
une copie.
London of all places who says he has one.
Je suis très curieux.
I am very curious.
Well, curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, it's definitely French. I can make out a
tell you
little
what.
bit of it.
If
But
you
most of my
still
French
wanna
is
know where I
gone.
got it after you've seen the book, then I'll tell you.
I can read French fairly well, but I cannot speak it or translate it in my brain very well at all these days. Even though I took a couple classes on it. Admit not knowing the word bluff.
Thank you.
May I see the colophon?
What's a colophon?
Qu'est-ce que le colophon?
It's a phone that's not just bland.
la page
It's
au
a
début.
it's like a red
Page at
phone.
the
You know, like
front of the
Batman had.
book with the publishing date on it.
Just keeps avoiding jail. It's called being that good. Catch me if you can. It's Leonardo DiCaprio. Call me Leo because I avoid jail. And I'm a cougar. What can I say?
Because that is not what you led me to believe.
Well, got to start somewhere.
Eh bien oui, il faut bien commencer quelque part.
Yeah, well, gotta start somewhere.
En effet.
Indeed.
Est-ce que je pourrais voir une page de texte?
May
Une
I
page avec
see a
du
page
canard.
full of text? Something
No.
with canard.
The answer is no, you may not.
There we are.
Lisez juste en canard, s'il vous plaît. Je n'ai pas besoin de traduction.
Qui anem opum palusi.
Spirits of the great tree, release and seek us out. We are ready to hear you and be our vessels. Follow.
ITG.
Remember to like,
ITG.
comment, and subscribe. Use your Amazon Prime. Dude's jamming at a keyboard. That's Bo Burnham. So this is about Inside.
Was that what you were hoping for?
I believe it says, tell us why, show us how, look at where you came from, look at you now.
Oui, tout à fait.
Yes, it was.
Merci. C'était parfait.
Thank you, that was
Bon,
perfect.
j'ai besoin de réfléchir
I need
un
to think
peu.
about this, have no fear.
Ne vous inquiétez pas.
I
Je
need
vous
to
assure
think
que
about
je
this.
veux acheter
Have
le
no fear.
livre, mais
I am now very serious about buying this book, but
Now that I've read the
another
best
appointment
bit,
now.
I am definitely serious about it.
appeler dans une heure.
Call you in an hour.
Oh, it's a little late over here.
C'est-à-dire qu'il est déjà assez tard ici.
Je peux faire en sorte que cela vaille
I
vraiment
can
la
make
peine.
it very worth your while.
Okay.
D'accord.
1 hour.
1 heure.
I'm not staying up any
Je
later.
n'attendrai pas plus longtemps.
Très bien, merci.
Of course. Thank you.
Tout à l'heure.
Until then.
Alors, ça fait longtemps. que
Have you
vous
been
êtes
translating long?
traductrice.
Interprète.
Interpreting. I'm not usually a translator.
Je vois.
Oh, right.
Eh bien,
Well,
dites-moi si vous avez
let me
des
know if you have
problèmes.
any problems.
Le canard est une langue
Kanar is a so-called
qui a
sacred
été
language,
inventée
specially created to converse
communiquer
with the
avec les
spirits.
esprits.
That's why I was
Ça
kicked out of my
peut
local liquor
créer
store.
des
It
problèmes
can
chez
disturb some
certaines
people.
personnes.
Ça va aller.
I'll be fine.
Merci.
Thank you. Ordered cheers. Sent you a little something. This is new. Are you monitoring the call? What did he send? I will say the acting in this is top notch. That's the thing about Wales, though. Wales acting is next fucking level. They always get incredibly good actors. Same thing with DeVecchi Studios in general. Even, like, okay, Baggy Cat too. Like, Rupert Booth. God bless. But, like, Wales has a way of doing it where it feels very cinematic. And they focus on that, and it's good. Yeah, they get like really big names too, Fez. The thing is, as FMVs become more commonplace and respected, thanks to the work of Richard Lavarina in Super Seducer. They get bigger and bigger actors. King Percival, hey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Plaque, what up? Thanks for putting this in the Discord. Also, if you're coming in late, I am the host of the FMV World Update on FMVworld.com, and I'm super excited about it. I'm gonna show you all. Hold up. He grunts. I'm gonna put this here. FMV World, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let me put this here. And then just look. Wing Commander 4 and Phantasmagoria. Oh my god, I love Phantasmagoria so much. But look at this. Look at this. This is your FMV World Update. I'm your host, Just Playing.
Now available.
And then it gives you all of the news you need for the month. And then at the end, I'm there again, and I'm like, hey, what up, bitch?
Thanks for watching.
It's me.
This has been your FMV World Update.
I could literally play it at my funeral. Just play it forever because I love it, and I just bury me with it. Put it on a VHS tape and bury me with it because it's the best thing I've ever done in my life. I'm never gonna top it. I've peaked. There it is. If you want to retweet it, I'd super appreciate it. La Rowena equals FMV. I mean, like, nothing else matters. Oh my god. This is about how my relationships with family usually go. So not really surprised. Just, it's fine.
Now I get it. Now I get how stress works. Yay.
Do I have a good relationship with fucking anyone? This guy, Vito loves me. Oh my god, look at Pierce! He looks like he's judging me. Like, he looks like he hates me. Well, feelings mutual. Okay, I've found like no documents this run through. Okay, we're resuming. I just kept watching it over and over. It's such a good feeling. I've always wanted to host stuff. And particularly like news. I love news hosting stuff. If that makes sense, like anchor type things. I grew up watching a lot of news, and my favorite comedy stuff was like The Soup and Weekend Update and The Colbert Report and The Daily Show. So it's like a big dream of mine. And I'm really happy. And I cannot express how much I appreciate FMV World for just like stumbling across my channel and being so kind. And then also King Padmore did all like the graphics and stuff for it, so it looks beautiful because of that. Just primo. Primo! Demonstrates your dreaminess about it. You know what? That's how I approach everything in my life. Words are hard, and I don't understand them. Words are difficult, okay? Am I an interpreter? No. That's why Laura Lynn is here, to interpret stuff. She's like, news hosting stuff? I believe that's being an anchorman. You're right, Laura Lynn. Thanks for the help. Wait, you actually did some work for Trevor Noah? Holy shit. That's so exciting. Trevor Noah is actually pretty cool. Or seems it. I love you too. It's a mutual love. Now that I've gotten FMV World in my grasp, you know what's next? Taco Bell. One day Taco Bell will love me back too! A girl can dream. But I had to shoot a show in Canada. It's freaking awesome. Like your YouTube stuff, Percival, like I subbed to you after you subbed to me. You know, and I was like, holy shit, your stuff is really good. Your production quality was top notch. And down goes the bell. I'll answer that door. The labored breathing, probably need to work on that. I mean, it's just 9 months of labored breathing. Should keep on at Wales Interactive so you can star in your own FMV game. I wonder if Wales knows I exist. Her dad is, yeah, her dad is possessed. Why is just running? Oh wait, that's the FMV lady. Okay. Yet another brunette that I've taken the shape of. Yeah, but like people that follow you, do they know you exist? I'm just saying. I don't have long to talk, I'm afraid. What is the matter? You know the Kanar is a sacred language, originally only used to speak to the spirits. Well, I think I may have disturbed some ancient spirits earlier today. That is very interesting. My father's not well, but after our call today, something strange happened. There was this shadow, and he started walking as if something else was controlling him. And do you think this happened because you read the passage in Kanar? Maybe. You know, Jen, we might just do this one and call it for the day, and play Moda solo and some of the other games tomorrow, just back to back. I didn't anticipate playing it quite so long. Abnormal behavior after exposure to Kanar. Ooh, I asked about why do you want the book last time, but what precedence?
Quel genre d'histoire?
You pay full price. Oh my god. If I actually get into an FMV game, would die of happiness. One rather large one that involves foreigners. What local stories?
Quelles histoires locales?
What local stories? The usual nonsense. Never cut wood from the mangrove or the spirits will come and get you. You realize that book is made from wood from the mangrove trees. What? So it's hard to believe in this sort of nonsense. Look, I'm afraid I really should.
Attendez.
Wait.
S'il vous plaît.
Please, will you help me?
Vous voulez bien m'aider?
I will see what I can do. But I don't really see what that will be. I need to get hold of that book. Oh. Well, in that case, I think we can help each other. You should hop on. Ooh, you're right. How? Wait, where is their Discord at? Is it just off their,
Comment? Je ne suis qu'interprète.
Twitch?
Je ne peux pas l'empêcher
I
de
need to
mentir.
join that.
Mais les menteurs se trahissent toujours.
I always forget with Discords. I'm so terrible. I'm all like, join the Discord, and then I forget. Spotting and conveying those things needs a level of precision that I think you may have.
Qu'est-ce que vous me dites?
Accept.
D'accord, je vais vous aider à récupérer le livre.
I will help you get the book. Perfect.
Eh bien alors.
Then I shall see you again very soon. Okay. We're pausing. Wow. Sorry! Pull back the curtain. Oh, thank you. It's saying invite invalid. Yeah, it's saying invite invalid for me. So I might have to try to figure it out later. Because I think I vaguely remember trying to join their Discord before and having a similar problem and then not doing it. Because I was like, I'll look into that. And then I didn't. Then I didn't do it. Because I forgot. And I just didn't fuck around with it. Let's look at their website. I think that's what I did. I think I went to their website. Okay, I'm in. I'm in! Thank you, Push. I'll look and see if there are any rules that I need to apply to later and things, you know, do the whole Discord stuff. Lord! I am not entirely sure if it is or not. But hi. Thanks, Argo, though, for trying. Appreciate it. I'll be on the next call. Look at you networking and shit. Live on air. Z-Snap. Well, that was more of like that was just an S, I think. That was a Superwoman snap. That's what I'm calling it. I loved that. It's breaking my furniture and shit. Just look like I gotta replace that. Pop Pop. How dare you?
Hello.
Good evening.
Yes. Good evening.
Zachary, me too these days. I've had milk brain so bad the last few weeks.
If I may, by reminding you of your promise.
Oh.
Oh.
Bon, je suis conscient du fait que
Now I'm aware that maybe there is just the smallest of possibilities. I don't want to offend you, but it struck me that perhaps that book took a somewhat circuitous route into your possession.
Blunt, diplomatic. Blunt. I've never been blunt before. In real life and in the game.
Theron wants to know if the book is...
So Gold was calling it that after I got the second shot.
And I resent.
And I was like, that's for real though. Like my brain has melted into spoiled milk in my skull.
Je ne voulais pas vous offenser.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend.
Really?
En revanche,
oh shit. Oh god, did I fuck up?
Vous ayez immédiatement pensé que je vous accusais.
It's interesting that your mind jumped to stolen.
Anything else? Well, I was under the impression that we had a deal, that you were satisfied.
Thank you, Pushed. I appreciate you.
Presque. Vous voudriez bien me montrer
Very nearly.
Leroy.
Would you mind showing me what condition the
I
book
miss
is in?
it.
Just hold it up to the camera.
Remember when I used to be so fluently funny and cool? That was like 2 days, and it was a good 2 days.
J'aimerais surtout voir la tranche.
I'd like to see the
That's too many slices.
Ce qui veut dire le bord des pages.
It means the edges of the pages, Laureline, if Monsieur Vito is struggling.
Parfait.
Excellent.
Pourriez-vous
Could you fan some pages out for me?
Pour me faire plaisir.
Humor me.
Did I fan some pages out? You rock, Paige. You're so good, Paige. So proud of you, Paige.
Laissez-les retomber tout doucement.
This guy, like, okay, this guy's, like, getting off on this book, and it's a little weird, I have to say. She's like, ease them back gently. Oh. We're gonna hear another, like, random groan, and it's gonna be not from my dad.
Ça va?
Yes, ça va, I'm fine. Where were we?
I'm glad that you love their stream. Deva, I've seen you in there a lot, and it makes me happy.
Name your price,
Gold's
Monsieur Vito.
is lovely.
My price is 5 million Le Pouce francs.
I said 5 million last time. I should say 4 million. And you know that book porn works because you're always going to get under the covers.
4 millions de francs le pouce.
Je pense qu'on peut trouver un accord.
I think we can make a deal.
Excellent.
Book porn. What a novel idea.
Perhaps not in the way you think.
Je sais d'où vient ce livre. Il y a une famille.
I know where this book comes from. There's a Dubois family on the Pouce with a very peculiar family crest.
Ils ont perdu leur exemplaire de ce livre il y a quelques années.
They lost their copy a few years ago under unusual
Apparently they lost their copy like a couple minutes ago because like we just talked to them. They had it previously.
Je vous propose 200 000 francs.
Counter offer 200,000 francs.
Because it's like regardless of whether I say 4 million or 5 million, it doesn't really matter because he's going to counter offer and it's never going to come up.
Mr. Vito, would it not if the Dubois were to suddenly find out about the whereabouts of their precious heirloom?
She'd never sell.
Elle ne le vendrait jamais.
Pas ça, je sais.
Oh, I know.
D'où mon offre plus que
Hence
généreuse.
my very generous offer.
Oh, push. It can get worse. Lower your great
You are aware that you're
expectations, you
blackmailing
know?
in front of a
Réalisez que vous
witness.
faites du chantage devant un témoin.
Je ne vous ai accusé de rien.
I have accused you of
I love that
nothing.
emote though.
Alors, est-ce que vous êtes d'accord?
So, do we have a
This
deal?
is the
or
weirdest
do we
episode
not?
of Deal or No Deal I've ever been a part of.
Deal.
C'est d'accord.
J'ai besoin que vous me l'envoyiez par coursier ce soir. Je peux vous.
I
envoyer
need
les
it couriered
détails par
tonight. We can email the details.
Money first.
If I get a hold of this book,
Bien
I'm
sûr.
reading it.
Absolutely.
I am reading
Bonne
this
nuit,
book
monsieur.
if I get a
Good
hold of
night,
it.
Mr. Vito.
It's morning.
C'est le matin ici.
Good morning.
No, you're thinking of Pierce. I will read the book. That's me talking to my Goodreads. What is your address? 223 Ackworth Lane, Croydon. Imagine being a translator to a blackmail. There would be way more swearing in real life. You know you heard the call earlier when I was speaking Kanar. Is anything weird happening? Are you okay? I really think that Vito is the father of Max from the other path. So basically, if you go the Max path, Max takes the book from his dad. And if you go the business route, his dad just has it and it's part of the deal. So that way either branches and then they all connect. It's just like two alternate timelines that have a bunch of different options. Which is kind of cool in a weird way. Like, usually I have a problem if it seems like all the choices lead to one end goal. So, because it doesn't feel like your choices matter, but I actually really like the way this is done because it doesn't feel that feudal quality. It feels like you just find out more information. I thought so too, Jen. He's just starfishing. He's fine. I don't ever sleep on my back like that. We'll try leaving the apartment again. Like, I never just sleep like that. Like I'm deceased. I always like sleeping on my side. Magelin, thanks for the host. Sometimes I'll like sleep on my back for a little bit, but I never like I never sound like that. It looks incredibly uncomfortable. Maybe that's part of your problem. Not getting a good enough sleep. Not well rested, need a body pillow. Airbending takes it out of you. Oh my god, I've been wanting to get Overboard. It looks so fun, Thomas. I really liked the premise too. Oh, I was so excited. I heard 12 minutes is coming to Xbox Game Pass because there are so many indie games that are coming out in August that I want to play. So I'm real excited about that because that means I can get just Road 96. We call you to help us? And I've asked for a key for Skeetbird. Yeah, I've noticed that the plants are growing too.
Police, please.
Hello? Hello?
Maneater DLC is coming out too, but I don't remember if I have my save file or not. So I don't know if we'll be able to play that. He hates these books!
Okay.
The demon's just like, I told you to take these to half price.
Dad? Protect Lucy. Stop distracting humans.
Apparently his log one has something to say.
The great tree. Stop the human destroyers. What? Can you repeat? Perrier. Perrier Kawa.
I still want to know what that unknown receipt is. Like, we get so many attachments that we can't look at, and I wonder if there's any way to ever see them, or if they're just
help us
things that happen.
Enjoy
your dance practice. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out, Jen. Appreciate you. Bye. You look beautiful.
Bulaui Pilamenhenko. Protect the great trees, stop the human destroyers.
There are like a bunch of other trees that are just like, I'm pretty great too.
You want
Thanks
me
for
to
asking.
stop Pierce and the development.
It's not just about you, okay? There's a forest.
You help us. No.
Way to be a
I didn't mean
narcissist,
to
great
call
tree.
you. It was a mistake. Sevori. You will help us. Or we will end those loved by you.
So, the way that he is speaking now is how Netflix shows sound to me if I do not have subtitles on. I'm like, what? What are they saying? Sick dance move time.
Laurelyn?
Dad, please just
What's
text
happening?
next time.
Don't worry, I've sorted it. Get some rest. Everything is going to be okay.
I know your Bitmoji doesn't have demon mode, but can you please try? Thank you. God, I'm gonna skip this bit since it's. We're gonna ignore Cody's phone call. Sorry, Cody. I don't need to know that you're possessed. My apologies. I want to just ignore his call too. I might ignore
Laurelyn?
Pierce's call.
What is it? What's going on?
I always feel like guilt trip is the best. Guilt trip, guilt trip, guilt trip.
I need you to keep our family safe.
Okay. Of course. But what's wrong? Everything okay?
Well, I got some tickets for a guilt trip.
I tell you, but I need you to believe me.
Okay. I'll believe you. Get
over here!
He will not believe me. Spoiler alert. Luke, hi. How are you?
Real.
I hope you're having a good day.
You said you'd believe me.
Oh, come on. It's one thing, all this with the Islanders, but you two? I really don't need this.
Maybe they have a point. They've attacked Dad.
I do think it's an interesting call. I did not anticipate the game being about man destroying nature.
Stop the project. You're the only one who can.
You know, I knew working these night shifts was a bad idea while you were pregnant.
What?
You need to get some rest.
No.
You're being
Well,
hysterical.
shit.
I'll square it with Cody.
No!
I have to get back to a meeting. I'll have my sister come over and spend a couple nights with you. Love you, babe.
Quick question.
Get
Do
some
I love
rest.
your sister? Okay, well, bye. I feel like it might have been guilt trip, be direct, instead of double guilt trip all across the sky. But he's fine. Look, Pop's alive. I did it. Quick summon Captain Planet. You know, Ferngully. It's condescending crap. Pierce is a bitch. Your parcel's arrived. That is some fast delivery. I can, like, if this was actually someone delivering this, it would be like 14 hours later. Between 5 and 7, more like 9 p.m. Maybe the next day. We're reading the book. If we get a chance, we are reading the book. I'm reading the book. Reading is fundamental, everyone, okay? He's burned out a light bulb. Gonna have to pay for another one of those. Oh wait, this is just my copy of the Twilight series. Never mind, everyone. The library is open.
Ja,
I am no longer your vessel. I am no longer your vessel. I crossed London pretty fast. Oh, Jesus. Oopsie. That's why you skim before you read aloud. The thing is, like, if I had just burned the book, I would have actually gotten the best ending because everybody would have been alive. Except for Cody. Rip. Still going back to work. That's a good employee. That is a good employee.
The island mangroves are sacred. All hunting work must stop immediately on the island, or the workers will be stopped.
I don't think anybody's gonna take it seriously. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody's gonna take her that seriously. Considering Pierce has never taken her seriously about anything. So, oops. Might be. Oh, sorry, everyone. If you want to see the good endings, which apparently, I don't know how many there are. Maybe 14 out of fucking 15 are bad, apparently. I managed to find 4 not great endings. But I think that's going to be it for today. We played Nightbook about 4 times. And I thoroughly enjoyed it, actually. If you want to see the other endings, you should go and buy it. It's on Steam. And I think it's on a few other things as well. But you know what it's on? You know, actually, hey, other Jess, can you tell me what Nightbook's on? This is your FMV World Update. I'm your host, Just Playin'. Thanks, Jess.
Now available. Nightbook, a psychological thriller
look, it's
from
on all
Wales
these.
Interactive, has come out to PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and iOS. Laurelyn is trying to
Thanks,
keep her...
Other Jess. I really appreciate that.